Yes, I'm here. I can't remember what all I did last time. I know I was doing a lot of like side quest stuff, but off screen, I did do some stuff on the map. I did like some tedious stuff, like I had to gather all these letters from like soldiers, I think in the Exalted Plains. So I did that, and I also closed a bunch of Fade Rifts just around, except for some that were in like I think Empress du Lion, because I have to go into the sun bath things, and I can't do that. Well, I mean I can, but it'd be uncharted territory, and I want to do that on stream. But yeah, I did a lot of that. I collected a few more shards while I was off stream too, because I was just walking around. And I have enough to where I can open up the last spirit door, I think. Last one. My guy's gonna be so spirit buffed. It's gonna be great. But yeah, before I do that, as always, I did take care of inventory. Yep. My guy's looking the same. I upgraded his hat to be a superior Inquisitor hat because I got the short list and I can now get some better armor stuff, schematics and such. So I've been having fun with that. I'm level 22. Cassandra's level 21. 21. Yeah, everyone's level 21. Dorian has a new hat. Called it the pompous hat. He just didn't look correct in the cowboy hat. So I just thought, you know what? I think this one fits him well. Give him some nice purple leather cap action there. Dyed it green. And the red contrasts well. I think he looks fine. He looks ridiculous, but it's better hat than what he was wearing before. Blackwall's the same, so is Cole. Vivine, I put some like upgrades on her armor, so she kind of looks like one of those like those snakes that can like extend their cheeks or whatever they do. Looks like one of those. I gave Solus the hand-me-down yeehaw hat, so he's rocking that. I didn't like his whatever it was called, the sage hat, the seer hat. I don't know. Looked weird. Didn't like it. At least now his like bald head is like completely covered and nice and warm. Yes. Varric looks the same. So does Iron Bull. Yep. Not much else in that department. I also went to Orlais and found out that I can upgrade or buy the keep upgrades, which I didn't know that's where you got them. My dog's done eating. Are you done eating? Yes. Oh yeah, the upgrades. But yeah, we're gonna go to the spirit door first and the Forbidden Oasis, but before we do that, check on war table stuff. I also want to see if people want to talk in the Skyhold or not. Oh yeah, I upgraded. Oh yeah, I went to Orlais to the merchant that sells all the upgrades, and I got every single one that I could that was available because I have so much money. I don't have a lot of money anymore though. I spent it on all of these schematics, but yeah, I think this is the bed I like. It matches with the whole red Inquisition theme. I chose the Inquisition glass. I think I had that before, but I looked at all the other ones and they look cool, but it just didn't match the vibe. If I had like an elf Inquisitor, I could like go more elven with it, but it doesn't feel right when it's my human mage. And I think I found all the throne accessories for the Ferelden throne. I won't use it, but I also found all the throne accessories for, what is it, the Quinari throne. Found one for the Orlesian throne, and this one I've had completed. So, and I like it. It's just so like, it's ridiculous. Not ridiculous, but it's like, hardcore, like with it just being Andraste. Like, what? Okay, let's go over to the war table. I've mostly just been having people do the material quests, so like leather, ore, minerals, and then the resources, plants, and such. Great bear hide. We have so much now. Oh, there's the second Orlesian throne accessory. So now we have all of that one. And then we have this one that I haven't clicked on yet. Let's see. Okay, Sutherland and Company missing. The last trial of Sutherland and Company found and mapped on your Action Inquisitor. If they need assistance, you're in the best position to render it. So... does that mean I'm helping them? Assume it does. Well, let's go ahead and go check that out. Rescue Sutherland, Voth, and Shide. Oh no! And Shade. Shade. Sutherland, Voth, Shade. I will go rescue them. Also, I read a little thing up here that insinuates that I guess Solus has been painting these. It's just painting murals. And apparently it's my journey. Or something. I thought that it was painted when we got here, but maybe, I think it's slowly been getting more done to it, maybe? Maybe I'm just like thinking that way because I read that note. But yeah. He's an artiste. Where'd you learn to paint like that, Solus? Can't just be your spirit friends. Tell me. Tell me. But yeah, let me talk to him. Sorry, I was standing on your desk.
How can I help?
Nothing.
We'll talk later. Goodbye.
Okay. I think everyone's pretty chill, so we're just gonna go ahead and go to wherever Sutherland is. Looks like he's on the Storm Coast. The location of the Sutherland's company has been revealed, and swift action is required in the young group. Oh, if the young group is to be found. Over here? Easy, easy. We'll go save them. Oh gosh, I'm gonna... I wonder if Cassandra feels left out of the Big Hat Club. Okay. Here they are. I will save them.
It's the Inquisitor. I told you.
Yep.
Anything hero.
Fighting Darkspawn.
That's the law. We won. Hurrah!
Sure.
You beautiful ass.
Ha! Good one.
Good job,
I knew
Sutherland.
you'd come. Rat's a good runner. We saved a caravan but lost the fight. Saw your flag and were hoping we were good for a ransom. Once they learned we were nobody, we were as good as dead. But here you are.
Here I am, all in my invisible glory. Nobody, you're my people. Nobody, you're my people.
Of course I'm here. You are an adventuring company of the Inquisition.
You hear that?
Sniffing
Did everyone
me.
hear that?
We heard it, you fool.
Inquisitor, we'll return to the hold, and we'll be back out in no time. Thank you.
Yay! Everyone is chill. What's with all the elves being bald? Is this just normal? Hello, Flame! No! Look, I gave Solus a cowboy hat. I upgraded mine, so he got my hand-me-down. I just appear. I still look the same though. Sutherland and company were in trouble, and now I have helped them. Yay! Yeah. I'm just starting my adventure. I'm about to go to the Forbidden Oasis to open up the last spirit door, and then I'll start working on the other doors as I go. Yeah, Big Hat Squad! Yes, yes. I made a comment earlier. I was like, I wonder if Cassandra feels left out. She's the only one that's not wearing a big hat. Oh my god, I haven't shown you Dorian. Hold on. We gotta go back to Skyhold. I gotta put all the mages in a group. I was walking around off stream with Solus and Dorian and Cole in the party. Solus and Dorian do not get along. They do not get along. It's crazy. They're always fighting with each other. I'm like, oh my god. Oh, mainly because Dorian's just very, I would say, ignorant with what he says to Solus. Okay, let's go to the... Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay, here we go. Here's Dorian. He is also part of the Big Hat Squad, except he has the, what did I call it? I called it the pompous hat. Yes, it's actually an Orlesian hat. I don't know, it looks way better than the armor thing that he was wearing. But he still looks ridiculous. But it matches. And I wanted him to be unique because he looked okay in the cowboy hat, but I was like, they can't all be wearing the cowboy hat.
From Haven's fire come we, the able true, to Skyhold now.
Oh no, they're not here anymore. Maybe they're just out adventuring forever. He looks like a conquistador. Heck yeah. Are those the ones that have like the feathers in their hats? Yeah. Yeah, I think those hats are pretty cool. Let's go, let's go.
Not now, sister.
I know what you mean to do. It won't help.
I had this one because I went to the desert and I was just trying out different horses to see if they functioned a little bit differently. And I think the one that I have right here jumps better than my other horse. But that one's a bit too scary, to be honest. Not really a part of my immersion. Kind of takes me out of it when I look at it. I'm like, my guy would not be riding this. There he is. Beautiful, beautiful horse. There we go. So many horsies. Oh yeah, I bought a bunch more actually. Because I bought this perk called the short list. So it gave me some more stuff. So this is a pink. I already have that one, but I think the main thing that I got was Dracolisks. So this one kind of looks like a leopard. It's like the Hot Cheetos version of that one. Desert Lightning. This one looks like a really cool pink and green. And yeah, so got a bunch of those.
Inquisition?
Inquisition. And yeah, and off stream I did some stuff, like I completed finding those letters that I needed in the Exalted Plains, and then I also closed a bunch of Fade Rifts everywhere and just left the main side quest so that like I didn't have to keep like running into them. Where was I going? Forbidden Oasis. Go over here. I'm gonna bring all the mages with me. All mages. Hope it goes well. I'm kind of at a level where, like, I can bring 3 mages with me and be fine. Because I'm like their... Me and Vivine could be melee, but I'm their melee. What could go wrong? Nothing will go wrong. Nothing. Because we're the Inquisition. Unstoppable. God sent. The mages will save this land. Come along. Yeah. Ah! Oh yeah, I turned invisible. So I could actually run past these things, and my squad would just have to deal with it. Let's go. Which way is it? This way? I think it's this way. Yeah, make it a them problem. It's like I'm not even here. Treat me like I'm not even here. Yes! Gosh, I'm so curious what's behind that big door, but I would have to get all the shards. I don't know if I would get all of them, but I probably would. I don't think they would put extras. Maybe they would. Okay. So we got... This is the first one. Wait, do they respawn? Lame. Whoa. Okay, let's open it. Oh, it's emissary. Of course. Oh, not emissary. Arcane horror. An emissary would be worse. Yeah, they are so tall. It's cool. They're in every single game that you play. Like all of these monsters that you're fighting, or at least the demons. It's cool to see how they look in each game. Because these guys are always very intimidating. I remember seeing one for the first time in like Origins and like being like, oh my god. Got loot crates, loot crates. Fade touched ring velvet. Gotta replenish all the gold I spent off stream. I bought all the Skyhold like decoration upgrades that I was able to buy anyway. I don't know if there's more, but I was like, oh my god, I was able to get these the whole time because apparently there's a shop in Orlais where you can just buy them all. I need an allowance. Yes, Josephine, please give me an allowance. Plenty of gold in here though. Okay, let's open this one. Okay, intense spirit essence, pure spirit essence, herb belt of spirit resistance, and then spirit rune. Yay! Dang, I got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I got like 12 spirit resistance added to my guy permanently. That's crazy. Dragon Thorn. No! There's so many skulls, what the heck? Oh, maybe they're making more of those, shard things. Like the tranquil skulls. Wow! I love how they explode. Jeez, no, they were doing like a ritual, a sacrifice. What the heck? Of course it's an elf. Of course it's an elf. Those guys deserve to die. Let's go through here. At what point do they go, there's no way we'd win, let's just not fight them. Yeah, you'd think they come to their senses. But no. Yeah, and because these enemies are level 15, I don't get any experience for killing them. Because I'm level 22, so anything below, I think, level 19, I do not get experience for. Has to be within like 3 levels of me. Solasan. Solasan. Can I just keep going this way? So over here, is our dragon over here? Oh no, I can't go that way.
Nothing out here.
Just sand. Oh, I didn't mean to click, but that's fine. Whoa! Look at his big head. Go in here. Apparently, this is a spider cave. I remember that, and they like totally killed me last time I tried to get in here. But now I'm stronger. I've changed. You cannot hurt me anymore. Because I'm invisible, I guess. They just don't. Yeah, they got it. They got it. Let's light. A wedding ring. Oh yeah, that's what I was needing to find. Because she lost her wedding ring. Dorian. Gotta light them all on fire. See, like, the more I kill them, the more they're just gonna respawn, so it's best that they just distract them while I do this. I love this invisible thing that I found, the Ring of Doubt. It is the best. Can I open this? Yes. I need a key? Maybe that lady that needs the ring has the key. God, there's so many. I do not like this. Just set it all on fire. Just fire, fire, fire. Fire everywhere. Okay. It started getting claustrophobic. I was like, oh god, there's just a lot. Okay. So we gotta go back to that lady. Is this where the key is? This thing covers the entire area. What do you mean? Gosh, I forgot when I started stream, I brought out my mango sorbet. I just had it sitting out of sight. And it's
Solus, darling,
Oh.
if you wish instruction in proper magical attacks, do let me know.
I will.
proper.
Perhaps you will direct me to a circle mage who does not front-load the barriers.
Oh my god. It begins. Dang, mages can't stand each other. You think the war is between mages and Templars? No. It's between mages and mages. Mages and mages and mages. Solus, I just need you to lift me up. Just put your hands and lock them together and just hoist me. This reminds me of like in Pokemon, whenever you have to get it like a HM thing so you can go up the wall. Multitasking queen.
Inquisitor,
I'm not even here. Don't even call my name. You can't even see me. I think one of the Pokemon games I've always been interested in, but never looked into, were like the Mystery Dungeon games. It's like a complete side of the fandom that I have like no clue about. But I know they have like a big fandom for it. Am I going the right way? Maybe. Never played one of those. I know it's like Pokemon focused, like the Pokemon like talk to each other, so there's no trainers. It's like just Pokemons and guilds like doing their Pokemon thing. They have their own little like civilizations. I think anyway. I don't know. There's a dead person. Oh, and a long way down. What is that? Oh, a miner. Is that who I need to talk to? Oh, she looks like she's on top. Wow, ba, 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 ah! Must not totally jump. Ah! Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Let's drink a drink. Do it again. Get some of this dragon thorn too. Wait, where's the shard? There it is. The giant still around here? Oh, I killed that. It might still be around though. Where are you, lady? Where are you?
What do you want?
I have something.
I believe this is yours.
Nothing here's worth as much as this. It's all I have left. I don't have much, but this opens one of my old caches. Whatever's left is yours. As thanks.
Wait, is this the key to that door? Oh my god. Yes. Okay, maybe it is. I think it is. Okay. Oh, I forgot there were spiders in here. What? Is there a door? Where's the door? Oh, there it is. Oh, there's a dead person in here. Ah. I don't have any fire. Here we go. I know, it's... Can't get away from it. Okay, so a new Fade Touch thing. Poison spider glands. Lovely. Lovely. I don't think there's anything else though in here. Ugh! It literally just spawn. Get out of here. Yeah, today's the day to stare at. I know, I was scrolling before I started stream just a little bit because I was like, oh man, like I haven't bought. Okay, I mentioned Wobble Dogs last night. I haven't bought it yet, but it's only for $8, I think. When it's originally like 15, it's not like that much of a difference. But I mean, under 10 is always nice. What is Venatory Stalker? What the heck? But. Yeah, and then I added a few things to my wish list for me to dwell on later. And like all the Assassin's Creed games are like discounted. I have almost all the Assassin's Creed games for my like on disc form for my PS4, but but I don't know if I can't stream them that way, so I'll have to get them again if I ever want to stream them. But I got all of those on sale anyway, like my disc ones too. They're all like used copies. Bonk, bonk. I haven't played all of them. I just have them. Because I plan to eventually play all of them. Wow. Okay. Did that. Let's look at the journal. Forbidden. You never played any Assassin's Creed games. The only one I played is Black Flag. Played Black Flag. I think I played a little bit of the first game, and then a little bit of the Ezio. I forget which one Ezio is, but the Ezio one. But yeah, that's the extent of my experience. So there's like a ton of games. But I remember really liking Black Flag, like the music in it's great, like because they sing their little sea shanties. But I didn't like the boat battling part of it. I wasn't really good at that, so I dropped it. I never finished it. But on my list of things I'd eventually like to play. So Forbidden Oasis is taken care of. Okay, we're gonna go to the Exalted Plains and we're gonna finish up the Left to Grieve quest. You watched a bit of the first one and some of the Viking one. Yeah, I think I watched some people play some of the Viking one too, because it had that whole thing where you could choose like a different gender at the beginning. And I remember like, I think like each one was like slightly different. I forget, but
the demons are gone. Thank the Maker. Perhaps now we'll be able to get word out.
mm-hmm.
I've brought back the personal effects of your fallen soldiers.
This will mean much to loved ones left behind. I cannot thank you enough.
Yay! Yeah, those letters were depressing. Each one.
Andraste's flame. What you did? I've never seen anything so amazing.
Amazing. Yeah, I sealed all the rifts that were around here, so they're all pretty stoked about that. Half of my wish list are just multiplayer base builders. Yeah, mine are a lot of dating sims. I think I already mentioned that. One of them I added last night was like this called Vampire Therapist, where like you can solve the relationship problems between like vampires, or you're like matchmaking vampires. I don't know, but you're their therapist or something. And you're a cowboy vampire therapist. And that was like the main thing. I was like, oh. So that was one of them that I was looking at. Of course, a cowboy. It makes sense. I was like vampire therapist, and then I was like, why does that one look like a cowboy? And then I was like, oh, that must be you, because it was like in every single screenshot. Okay, so we have these guys. I don't know how to make that go up, but I do think I know where this is. Let me see. That, yeah. I think that's over here, because those stones are these stones.
Welcome again, friend.
Oh, sorry. I think I go and do all these things just because I told her that her brother, I guess, died because he was doing blood
Please go
magic.
away.
They don't like me because I told them the truth. I'm not gonna say he died an honorable death, because he didn't. Because he did it. My squad, my squad. I need them to talk more. Come on. Come on, you guys. We're in this beautiful forest together. We gotta make some small talk. Can't just be me and Dorian. I get it though. Vivine brings a certain type of vibe to the party whenever she's in it though, because she's so like, I don't know. She's like, I'm better than you. And she knows it. Sort of attitude. But I guess like Solus kind of has that attitude too, and so when they're put in the same group. And then Dorian's like the wild child. So like Vivine and Solus are these like assumably like put together people who have a lot of discipline on themselves, and like Dorian is not. I mean, yeah, he has like sure some discipline for himself, but it's like he's a runaway. A 30-year-old runaway. Andraste's strength. Andraste's path was difficult, as was ours, but we did not falter, as she did not, and we will be rewarded, just as she was. I don't know, Sister Amity. I wouldn't be assuming you'd be getting rewards. Oh, a widow's woe. My Robert died last week, victim to men who once wore the colors of our beloved Empress. His remains were burned, as our chantry bids, and his last wish was to have his ashes scattered onto the plateau that overlooked the Great Wood. But brigands and traitors have taken these woods, and I cannot fulfill his wish. This is as far as I go, but there are good-hearted souls in the world, and I pray Maker sends us one who may journey where I cannot. Andraste will look well upon one who hears a widow's plea with broken heart. Widow Karen. I mean, I don't know. I think I'll do it. I'll do it. I like little stuff like that, even though I know like it's like a pointless gesture in a way. Like that person's not there to know that you've ever done it, but to fulfill the last wish, it makes my heart feel funny. So I will do it. Makes me emotional. Okay. Call my horse. These woods are just brutal. There we go. Okay. The Diary of Trelloy Hurtubis. Great Mission Day 6. The stormy menace makes noises like a provoked cat. At intervals of 1 hour 15 minutes, it is surrounded by 4 swirling wraith-like demons. I have named them Primus, Secundus, Tertius, and Dummy. The first 3 orbit the menace like patrolling guards. Dummy follows, but often pauses and heads in a different direction. Very occasionally, he twirls around, like a lost man trying to find his bearings. The Great Mission Day 8. Must be careful. A passing deer drew the attention of Dummy. For once, he demonstrated a tremendous purpose. Felt almost proud. That pride was quickly replaced by great distress, observing what happened. Deer should not bend that way. Oh no. Day 10. Another menace seen farther down the river. It seems in its infancy. No demons. I believe I have enough knowledge of the behavior of the menaces to attempt to destroy one. I will attempt this with the nascent menace. Caution is key. Oh no, he probably didn't make it. I guess there might be a body near one of the rifts I closed. Because we know that nobody but me can close them. Apparently. With enough duct tape they can close the rift. Yes, duct tape can fix anything. Leak proof for anything, even demons. What is that, that ad? Flex tape. Get some flex tape. Come on. Oh, there it is. I see. Oh, there's the body. A final blood-smeared entry written in a shaky scrawl. The great mission, final test. Learned so much since that first day on that ridge. Thought I knew enough to try to interact with the menace, to touch it. This didn't go well. Instruments did nothing, didn't affect menace at all. We were all doomed. Just going to lie here for a while. Damn. A fledgling scientist in the making. Gone too soon. So brave was he. I like the name he gave it. The Menace. Be gone. Oh no, we're just a bunch of mages. We can't destroy this. Oh. Just punch it. I wish I could use my cool sword. Oh, there we go. There you go. Just punch it. Simple as that. I don't think they count for anything anymore. Oh. Because, I think it's already... his barracks quest is already done with it. But... what a curious sight I see before me. Blood-splattered notes. These appear to be scribbled notes of a scholar named Erwin Cavey. The elements have ruined most of the writings. How many times have I sought information on the Dalish only to find that it is, once again, a tale told by Keeper Gasharal of the Ralafaran clan. We can't have one keeper from years ago be our sole source of knowledge on the Dalish. There must be other voices in the Dalish clans, other perspectives that... the elves cannot all be as hostile as most would. A dark smear obscures the writings. Conclude that it is our prejudice speaking. When we repeat these damaging, untrustworthy, whatever. When I return, the university will finally acknowledge my contributions to Theodosian history. Ferdinand Genetivi, step aside. Remarkably difficult to locate. I'm walking in circles. But take heart, Erwin. This is all for a good cause. There must be someone in this forest who can point me to the Dalish. I'll ask the next person I come. No, they killed him. They killed him. If I'm gonna be fighting a dragon, I need to change my squad. I guess that's what I gotta do. If that's happening, I do need to change them. You're saying all these mages can't handle one tiny dragon? You know, comparatively, this dragon, it may actually be smaller than the other dragons that we fought. But while I feel confident in me and Solus, I do not feel so confident that we can take the brunt of a dragon's damage just alone. Let's go kill another dragon. Look at this. Nice art. These cave artists were really good. There's that dragon. Okay. Don't know if we can actually, like, defeat it, honestly, because this is a pretty high level area. But I will try. Okay.
Val Royo, huh? I remember the first time I visited it, some 30 years ago. The market was not half as large, without the garish statues, and far fewer stands selling those ridiculous frilly little cakes.
The Val Royo market was once nothing but tents of oiled leather and mud, filled with ragged humans, selling strings of beads made of bone.
You saw this in the Fade?
Yes, I left that memory quickly. The smell.
Must have been ages ago.
Oh yes, it's much better now. I enjoy the frilly cakes.
Can't just... yeah, I get it. I get it, Solus. Humans suck. Don't need to just drop that on us and be like, oh yeah, but the cakes are great. Yummy cake, though. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but they selling strings of bone. So let's see. Oh, we got this. Wait, let me see it. Okay. Has cold resistance. Oh, fire vulnerability. I don't know if any of us have any fire spells though. That's fine. Let's get him, team. Look at that good boy. I know, his looks so sturdy. I like him. Take away. Just me. Don't worry about it. I don't think I could slow this thing. It's too big. Whoa. So, Ethan Ice Dragon. I need to this, put some of this on, and then I need to start hitting this thing. Easy, so simple. Don't worry, Solus, I have so many potions stocked up for you specifically. Let's throw some bees on this thing. Go! Oh, it's immune. It's immune to the bees. No! Come back! Okay, guys, let's not all stand in one area. Let's, okay. I'm a little chilly. It's okay. Okay. Come on. I'm coming to kill you. The bee scared him off. It seemed that way, didn't it? Scared of little bees? Ridiculous. I'm invisible. Okay. I guess it fired an ice bolt at some enemies nearby. Okay, here comes another one. Get him! Get him! So let's put a barrier on. Don't just take it. You know it's bad when the dragon starts running away from you. Oh god. Hit it while it's down. Just keep going. Chop it up to nice little bits. That's right. Whoa, whoa. Okay, one more flying round. This is just Monster Hunter. Yeah, I have Monster Hunter, I think, Wild on my PS4. It's like, it's not the newest one. It's like the one that came before that one. Slay. Yay. I got some light armor. Gift of Talons. Helm of the Inquisitor. That's what Cassandra's wearing. That might be better than the one that she's wearing. Well, nice. We got that. Now we can spread that guy's ashes Good job, team. Let's go do what we came here for. Look at that bird. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, another game that I really want to get. I played the heck out of it on my 3DS whenever I had it. Fantasy Life, I believe it was called. And they made a new version of it, and you can get it on Steam. I don't have to play it on my Switch or anything. It's not like a Nintendo game. It's made by a different company and stuff. So, I just always assumed it was like something I could only play it on Nintendo devices because I was a child and just assumed it was all Nintendo. But I completed that game, Fantasy Life, so I would love to play it again. Scatter the ashes. There we go.
Well, I guess that's that.
Yep. Defeated a dragon. Let that guy's ashes go into the wind. I've never heard of this game. It's adorable. It is adorable. If you're looking at it right now, I think it's so cute. And I was obsessed with it whenever I was a kid. Like, it's a pretty long game. Like, it felt like a long game, and I would always be playing it. And it's like you level up your little skills. I think you can cook in it, make your potions, get different little outfits. But I think your outfits kind of just pertain to what class you are. And you can interchange the classes that you learn, so you don't have to be stuck with just one. And then as you go on, I think you unlock more. And then in the original game, I remember like you think you get done with the first part, but then there's like a whole like sky section that you didn't even like know about. Feels so like they had like post content of the end game, which I thought was like, I never experienced that before until I played that because I was like young. So I thought it was a game that was really cool to me. Yeah, but unfortunately that game isn't on sale. So it's still full price. Another game I'd like to play is that new the fantasy me game. I always wanted to play the first one, but no, I think I never had Tamagotchi Life. That's the thing. I've always wanted Tamagotchi Life, but that's not what got renewed. It was the Miitopia one. And I really like the character customization that they allow you to do in that one. I'll probably never play it though, because I'll probably never get a Switch 2. At least not for a while. Because I'm pretty content with my computer and all my old consoles. And like, I guess I'm out of my Pokemon craze. I'm not out of it, but I'm pretty content with all the games I've played.
For all your experience, Solus, you don't carry yourself like a soldier.
You should have seen me when I was younger. Hot-blooded and cocky, always ready to fight.
Ah, youth.
It is a delicate balance for those who fight. If they lack sufficient passion, they never become truly skilled, and die or leave the life.
But too much passion and they end up dead. Or monsters better off dead.
Yes. It is a rare soldier who can fight without letting it define him.
Say my latest is still a 3DS, and I only ever got it for Pokemon and Kirby. Yeah, I only ever got any of my consoles, like handhelds, was for Pokemon. Like, that was the main thing I played. I played other games too, but that was my thing. But yeah. What am I doing? So glad that Solus and Blackwall can talk about being soldiers. I'm so curious about where Solus comes from, because we're getting the... I'm also curious about where Blackwall comes from, but... So many tight-lipped individuals in my group of people. My Pokemon cravings are fulfilled by Pokemon MMO now, even though they won't add fairy type. Oh, Poke MMO. Poke MMO. I've always wanted to try, like, those Pokemon fan games where they just use all the Pokemon assets and basically just remake Pokemon games, but with their own stories. Like the first 5 games mashed together and online with other people. Ah, that's so cool! Is it pixelated? Like, is it like, or is it like Travel World, like kind of like this? It uses the OG emulators so they look like their own games. All are pixelated except for the black and white regions since the game is in 3D. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. Is it still like popular and stuff? Or it like have an active user base? It's got a huge community. There are yearly events too, which are 4-player raids against really difficult Pokemon. Whoa! That's cool. I'll have to check it out. 'Cause I didn't know that was a thing. Whoa, the great bear. Get some more great bear pelts. Let's see here, let's go over here. Deliver the bad news to this family. This 100-letter note. I found it in some like cave or something, like saying that he was sorry that he disappeared and that he knew he was going to die, and that to tell his family that he didn't run away or something like that, and that, or whatever, that he was just trying to look for food for the fam. So I gotta go tell them that. Hard times out here for these people. Is this their house? Oh my gosh, they have no roof. Is this... I'm just delivering a... Well, I guess I just put it in their mailbox. Don't gotta tell them or anything. I don't think anybody lives here anymore. Just walked in this village, looked for the numbers on the mailbox, and was like, this is the one. See ya. My job here is done. Wonder if I'll encounter the Hinterlands dragon. I might have seen it before. I haven't defeated it yet, but I think that's the easiest one. It's the first one you're supposed to kill, I think. But I like, at the very beginning of these games, I try to avoid all dragons. Till I know I can do it. I think, you know what? The Hinterlands dragon might be the dragon that was fighting that giant in the very first time I was like experiencing the map. I remember letting them fight. And then it flew off.
Safe travel, sir.
Thanks. Oh god. Oh gosh, these are level 3. Oh, they what do they think they're doing? Old Dalish promise ring. Turn the ring to the Elven Widow. Templar encampment. When the Templar Imperium said that mages should rule over man, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. When the Circle said that mages should be allowed to consort with unholy spirits without care or consequences, the just rebelled against the unrighteous decree. Now the Lord Seeker tells us to withdraw to Val Royeaux. My brothers, I tell you, we are just, and we must rebel against this unrighteous decree. Our battle must continue until no mage draws breath. Cast aside these cowardly shackles and join us along the river off the west coast. Woof. They didn't get the memo that, there's no more fighting. Think of the tales they would tell if they beat you as only a level 3. It's like the Inquisitor had a cold that day. Was not not up to his best. Oh my god, the Dragon Age games are also on sale. They always go on sale though, like during Christmas time too. Like there's a bundle that goes out. I wonder if they'll include Veilguard in the bundle. Because without Veilguard in the bundle, it's pretty cheap. The game just ends because some random guy got a lucky shot and killed the Inquisitor. Oh yeah, the thing is though, is we have this thing called revive spells. So even if he does die, is he really dead?
Thank you again.
I just hope that like if he does die, that he like passes on like how that lady did that we met in the Fade, where we were like, you aren't really that woman, but she was like, who's to say? Justinia, I think that's her name. Hello.
We're the Templars. They don't care who they kill anymore.
Yeah, here's your ring.
I found this ring on a Templar I killed.
This is it. Praise to you and the Inquisition for giving my husband justice.
Yeah.
It won't bring him back, but his spirit will rest easier now. As will mine.
Yeah. You're welcome. There's so many widows out here. Oh my gosh. I'm just doing all the tasks for all the widows. Journal. Hinterlands. Letter from a lover. Let's go do that. For you wives. You're right. You're right. Suddenly there's a lot of single ladies out here. That's sick. What a sick mindset. These grieving women. All their husbands dead in the war. And all I see is free real estate. Kidding. Come, join the Inquisition. I have a room for you. Solus has so many options. I'm right here, Solus. I'm right in front of you. I know I'm invisible right now, but please. I know that you're scared to die alone, because that was what his fear was on his tombstone in the Fade. It was like, he will die without love or die alone or something like that. I'm like, I could give it all to you. You just have to look past my race and my gender. Oh, locked door. I think I've already opened this locked door. Just pretend I'm not me. Exactly. Just picture me as the lady you wish I was. What's this? Mafarath repentant. A statue of Mafarath grieving after the death of his wife, the prophet Andraste, whom he betrayed out of jealousy. Is that why he betrayed her, though? What did I... Oh, I put something there. I don't know what quest this was, but... I don't know if those were the flowers, or the love letter. Back in the old days. Ye old days. Let's see. I've completed 2 out of 3. I want to complete the last one, but I don't know which one it is. You guys need to start chatting. Start saying things to each other. I know we all don't get along. But the Inquisitor can only travel in silence for so long. Look at that. So cute. We have to domesticate it immediately. Astrarium. Astrarium. I brought you here to fight with each other. Yes. Oh, it looks like a boat. Let me hide. myself. There we go. Looks like a sail and then the boat and then... But yeah. So that's what that looks like. I would move my body over, but I don't want to have to reset my person. Reset myself back to the area. It's unfortunate that it just aligns this way. How am I going to start this? I'm going to start it with the sail. And then... no, I'm going to start it with this. Like this. Sailboat constellation is 50%. All shops for the day. Anytime the constellations appear on your game, I think of my constellation things. I'm like, at least you don't have to put them together. Let's go this way. Oh yeah, I got this. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. It do be a boat. Paraqualis. Referred to as the Voyager in common parlance, the constellation Paraqualis is commonly depicted as a ship. No ordinary ship, but rather the primitive vessels sailed by ancient peoples such as the Neromenians. The translation from ancient Tavine is usually across the sea, and lends credence to the idea that the Neromenians came to Theodos from elsewhere, although most reputable scholars dispute this, especially considering those ancient peoples would likely have named these stars long before they undertook such a voyage. Okay, so this one's not a constellation of any god, it's just something else. Ah! Okay. So, where's the, there it is. I want this one. Yes. Yes, take me there. I'm gonna go this way. I think I'd explode if I had to put this 50-star constellation together every time I wanted to use it. Every time you wanted to use it would be crazy, but maybe just once, and then you wouldn't have to do it ever again. Thought this was a rift. I was like, I had closed all the rifts. Run the wrong way, of course. Of course I'm running the wrong way. Always running the wrong way. Yeah. Maybe he likes it, maybe...
Solus, that little flare you sometimes do with your staff. You're redirecting ambient energy to your personal aura?
Yes, the effect clears excess magical energy and creates a minor randomized barrier to impair incoming magic.
Fascinating. It's a Tevinter technique. I've never seen anyone in this part of the world do it.
The technique is not Tevinter.
Yeah.
It is Elven.
Ignorant.
Oh, that means we...
Yeah.
Never mind then.
Yeah, you...
But do go on about the wonders of Tevinter magic.
Dorian, shut up. Always like this with Dorian. He says something and then Solus is like, yeah, that was from the elves. Yeah. That isn't Tevinter. That's from the elves. And I'm like, Dorian, just stop talking. It was so close to a compliment. I know, and it's always like that with Dorian. I'm just like, please, just you're better when you just don't speak, Dorian. Just keep your mouth shut. An unsigned letter on a bandit body. We don't need any heroes on this operation. We're being paid to keep things quiet and keep trade away from the East Road. When reasonable, allow targets to flee and spread word of the danger in the area. When such is unreasonable, kill all targets, regardless of colors flown. Well. Your socially awkward husband. Yeah, you'd think he'd be better at it since he was raised as a noble, but he was not raised anywhere around here, so... he was off in his own little world. Like, the Tevinter did not treat the elves okay, they still don't. Dorian was like, Solus, you should visit the Imperium with me. And Solus was like, you know how they treat the elves there, Dorian. And, and Dorian was like, oh, well, yeah. he didn't have no idea what to say to that. He's like, I'm an elf. I will not be going there. Yeah, he's just like, yeah. And Solus. Solus isn't any help on the matter because he's a bit uppity, like I've been saying. Solus will loosen up once he gets a wife. Yeah, we just gotta find someone who can stand this man. Solus, you ever wonder why you don't have a girlfriend? No, I'm kidding. There's plenty of reasons why that don't pertain to how he is as a person. But Solus, if you don't have any luck, you know where to find me. Just saying. Sure, I can talk Dorian. Here, he has Colin. I can have Solus. Now that he has that hat, the ladies won't be able to resist. I know it. Not only does he have that hat, it was the Inquisitor's hat. So he has some divinely touch, according to these people. Maybe he doesn't want an elven girlfriend that's brainwashed by the Inquisitor's weird cult thing going on, but you never know. He put some sway, some impression, some amaze points. Let's see. Is it inside? Okay, I'm getting closer. It's encouraging. Into the Witchwood. You know it's the Witchwood because they have strange geometric shapes hanging from made from sticks and blood and bone. Seriously, in this cave? I've already been in this cave. Like a secret area in this cave? Some of the screaming statues. Go, ah! Scream it all out. There we go. Here it is. Oh! I remember seeing these things and commenting how I thought this was like a secret passageway and how strange it looked, and now I know. It was. Witches love shapes and geometry. Yeah. Yeah, they do. Snake blade. Okay, well, you know, I could have used a mosaic or something. Something cooler than a rogue blade. Let's go to give these flowers. I remember talking to that guy at Redcliffe. He was like, could you put these on her grave? Dang, she's far away. No wonder he didn't want to make it. Why he bury her so far away? Well, he was an elf, so you know, perhaps he's not even from this area. Weird thing in the middle. Is that? Text on Cinna's shrine. Cinna, beloved, may your ashes be gathered by Falendin and carried safely after all the long years you carried me. Aww. What? Yeah, he was a Dalish guy. Now time to tell him that I did the deed, even though I have no proof that I've done it. But I guess I could repeat whatever her grave said or something. Hey, dude.
I do not suppose you found my Senna's shrine.
I did. I know it's been a minute.
I know it is a long way to go.
Even he knows. I did it.
I cleaned Senna's shrine and placed the flowers. May her ashes be gathered by Falendin and carried safely.
Aww.
After all the long years she carried me.
Falendin.
Thank you. You do a foolish old man too much kindness. Thank you, friend.
Foolish old man.
May your Inquisition do as much good for the land as you have done for me.
Will you earn me Dalish points with the Exalted Plane Dalish? I just need a little bit more. You really want to tell me how gracious you are. Let's go visit them. Sing my praises. You in fact didn't clean it. I know, I straight up lied to him about that. There was still like this weird broken stone thing. I thought it was like weird dried meat, and then I was like, did he not bury her? Is this her? But why does it look like a dragon? And then I just decided not to question it. I just accepted that this was like a broken dragon statue or something. Okay. Yeah, it's too far away from him to check. Yeah, and like by the time he gets there again, this can be dirty again, so, you know. He'll never know. Go to the journal. What's going on in the hinterlands? Okay, we got a map, a sketch, and then where the Druffalo roam. I tried to get this Druffalo to come back, and then it just never wanted to. Where the Druffalo roam. And after this one, I think I can explore the Frostbacks. I'm at the level that it would deem me to be. Because everything there is like level 21. And I'm level 22. So. My horse. We ride. I wonder if I can ride the horse as another character. I haven't even tried. Canonically, when you fast travel, are you teleporting or just walking there off camera? Canonically. We're walking there. Yeah, teleportation. If you're asking seriously. We are walking. It was cool in the first game, whenever you're traveling to different cities, it shows you like a little path of you traveling as you like go to different sections of the map. I don't know, I always thought that was cool. They don't do it in this one. You just wondering? Yeah. Wow. No, it could have been possible in the past for some of these, because it seems like a lot of this technology stuff was a lot more advanced than what it is now for these people. So the people of the ancient times seem to have like been in touch with something in the Fade. I don't know, but maybe they had teleportation travel. They very well could have. Hey man, follow me. I'm gonna lead you back home, little guy. Come on. I know those wolves that I left you with that so long ago. They were very scary, huh? Aliens. Mm-hmm. Aliens. Come on. But I guess the only way to actually get this Druffalo, though, is if you were a high enough level to defeat the rift that was over here. And I remember that being level 12. Because I remember it killing me whenever I was too low a level. I am wrangling cattle. Oh no! I'm wrangling it into a waterfall. Druffalo, don't follow me. Follow me this way. I'm just one of those magical cowboys. The only game that I ever saw the whole magical cowboy class was WildStar. It was so cool, but that game shut down. I never heard of WildStar. Yeah, I'm hoping that like I can get like a cool like lyrium gun, you know? Shoot magic bullets or something. And I'd really like fit it in, like replace my little dagger slots on my side and just put like holsters. I'm sure like a dwarf out there could do it. Okay, hold on. I gotta find... One Druffalo. We're almost there. Where's the farmer? I gotta tell him the good news. The Druffalo is back. After many months of it being away.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
You hope so.
So, an apostate.
That is correct, Enchanter. I did not train in your circle.
Well, dear, I hope you can take care of yourself, should we encounter anything outside your experience.
I will try, in my own fumbling way, to learn from how you helped seal the rifts at Haven. Ah, wait. My memory misleads me. You were not there.
Oh my god. I like Solus a lot. Cause like, Vivine, what even are you doing? Who even are you? I invite you into my team and you're just antagonizing my mages. Just because they didn't grow up in the circle. I'm stress testing my team.
Red lyrium. I would prefer...
Nothing to report, sir.
Thank you for interrupting her, officer. Oh, question mark?
Let's look around.
Yeah, let's look around. There's a locked door over there. And Adele, it's over. It's done. I got him. I'm going back to my old camp to pick up the letter I left for you, and then I'm leaving this horrible place. I don't have to skulk around anymore, hiding behind trees and erasing my tracks. I'm free and I'm coming home. Diane. Well, I hope that's true. I guess. Depending on what I got him means. Guess that means she got him. She's free. What's in here? Oh wait. I don't have a rogue with me. Oh, I can just open it. It's fine. Work orders. The boys at Celadine need several barrels for those things they're working on. Also prepare a batch for the Storm Coast. Go up, up, up. Up, up, up. Some loot. Wait, what's this way? Buried in the rubble. Do I jump off? I think I do. That dragon's really loud. And, oh god. If you can hear fireworks, I apologize. Damn, that shit's loud. Set it off right by my window, why don't you? Damn. Well, that's gonna be for another... yeah, it's here every night too. They love to get started like 2 weeks early. And then they don't stop till 2 weeks after the fact, if they ever do. Sometimes these people just be lighting fireworks every day of July. Okay. Luckily my headphones can block out a bunch of the noise, but my mic is just gonna pick it all up. Which is lame. Amulet of Death Siphon. Every time an enemy dies nearby, the wearer of this amulet gains health and stamina. Whoa! Cole. What are you wearing right now? What is this? Dude, my little person keeps moving with the pops. I got theme parks not that far from here, so every night at like 9 I hear them. Oh wow, that's crazy. Gosh, I'm living next to a theme park, dude. I'm glad that your mic doesn't pick it up. I'd be so distraught. Well, now Cole's got this really good amulet. Health and stamina. That's great. That would probably be good for Iron Bull as well, but considering Cole likes to die a lot, I think that's really good for him. Didn't even know what I was missing. I should have gotten to that rubble forever ago. Yeah, this was like a little like it was like a little bathing area. Swim around in like a sauna. I wonder if like the Mage War sounded like these fireworks whenever they like set off a bunch of their like magical powers. Maybe like the guns, magical guns, maybe they'll sound like popping fireworks when they shoot. Let's see. Oh, no, Oculurum. Shards around here. The fact that it makes you bounce and talk is so funny. I know, like, it's literally, like, right there, dude. They were setting it off in the street by my window. Pesky neighbors, pesky kids and teenagers and adults who let them do it. I'm the old man across the street. I gripe. The kids around here are crazy. Or like last year, they were like, oh my god, there's just so many of them. Like, I have so many just things. Wow, he's really strong. Level 22. Oh man. But like, the parents don't like watch them really, and so a lot of like the younger ones, I don't know what the heck possessed them, but they started jumping on top of the cars that were like in one of their parents' driveways, and it was like the horn started beeping and everything. It was kind of crazy. They just get excited, I guess. They just want to light them all up, and because there's so many kids that live in my neighborhood, I'm guessing it's just the kids want to see them, so their parents are like, yeah, we can do that. Ain't no law against it. Let's do it. So they do it. And then my night is just fireworks. Also, I'm not like, I like fireworks. I think they're pretty, but I don't like how loud they are. I have to wear headphones or earplugs, I mean. Like, there's some people who like love the fireworks because of how loud they are. Like the louder the better for them. Like they'll just set off those like dynamite sticks, those tiny dynamite sticks. And I'm just not about that. Ah, I keep losing my cursor. My gosh. Right. She usually stays inside and watches through the window. Yeah, I'm more like that. I won't really necessarily watch through the window though. Like I will try to stand out there, but once I'm like done, I'm content with just letting other people enjoy it. I like the gimmicky fireworks. Like there's this one like that's like a ladybug or something. Like goes up into the air. I like the rose. The fire roses or something. Those are my favorite. You just throw them in the air and they just spin. And make that zipping noise. I think they make a noise anyway.
I hear you found the Templar that hurt you.
Yes. I tried to kill him. I thought it would fix it. Fix me.
Did it?
No. But I'm more real now. I'll remember.
Good. Remembering is the only way you learn.
It hurts.
It does.
Oh my god, I remember my family used to be like obsessed with the parachute people. Like you'll light it, it goes into the air and then it opens and then it's this little guy in a parachute falling down. Oh gosh. Oh gosh, enemies, enemies. Kill them. Let's do that and let's slow them. Slow. I don't know if that does anything. Yes, the parachute is great. Yes. Yeah, my family used to be the one that like threw all like the fireworks parties. Like my friends would be the ones to come over to my place to like do it all. But I guess now that like we're grown up and stuff, I don't know. We don't do it like we used to. But we usually would host like a party or something like that. A get together. But now it's more so my parents go over to a friend of theirs' house and I'm invited, of course, but most of the time either I'm like working or I'm rather just be home. But I'll be working this 4th of July, so I'll just have to look out the window and watch it all that way. Not that I have windows to look out of, but once I leave the building, I'll be able to see it all. Oh! I discovered all of the towers and... Oh. It's open? Are they all open? Legal in that state, but now that we're in a state that does, we don't need more. Oh, that's really funny. Yeah, you have to have like a... So, where I live, it's... different districts have different laws. So, in one district, you'll need a license. In another district, you don't need a license. I think where I live, you don't need a license, but if you were to go like a county over, you would need a license. So, there's just like fireworks stands everywhere. And like certain neighborhoods have certain, I guess, like rules. Oh my god, is this where the other dragon is? Has to be. Squibby. Cute. Let me save so that I can not die by a dragon just in case. Okay. Oh, you already watched season 3? I haven't watched that one yet. I've seen 1 and 2. I watched a lot of Korean shows recently, like oh, what is it called? Alice in Borderland. That one's pretty fun. I like that one. I say fun. It's like tragic. It's another tragic show, but it does like killing game stuff. Good God. Yeah. It's just the Mage war outside my window right now. Oh, there's a thing here. The hunt. Day 10. Should have left my log back at the other camp. The last few nights have been maddening. There is nothing in the ruins except a hastily built camp unlived in. She tricked me, that bitch. When I get my hands on her, no, I shan't give in to anger. How dare she do this to me? She's mine. She will always be mine. I know she's close. I will find her. Well, it looks like she got you. Good thing, because you were a crazy stalker. I don't know. Yeah, I haven't gotten spoiled for any of the newest season. Like I see like YouTube thumbnails and stuff about like how what you're saying, Skinny, that it was like meh, or they don't know how to feel about it or whatever, but hopefully that's the extent of my spoilage. This dragon needs to stay asleep. Wow, wow, wow. We really cleaned up a lot of this stuff. So let's go to Frostback Basin. Let's go to Frostback Basin, a new place that we haven't really like explored a lot. Go meet the Avar. Yeah, this map is beautiful. What a beautiful map. This is the sunset map. The other ones get different times of day. Maybe it's sunrise, but it gives me vibes of sunset though. Oh, we already know it has spiders. They have level 22 spiders over here. Oh, look at this, the natural fauna. The shallows. What's in the shallows? Oh, we're making great strides. I know. Yeah. I'm lucky that my computer's doing so well. I've had it for a while, like 6 years now. I dread whenever I have to start replacing things because I didn't build it myself. I got my computer off of Facebook Marketplace, and maybe like I could contact that guy again, but I'm just hoping that like it's easier to replace. The thing that like not bothers me, but concerns me about it is it has like a liquid cooling system inside of it, and I don't want to mess that up in any way. W method. Yeah, like some people are like, don't trust Facebook Marketplace, but I'm like, I mean, how I got my desk that I'm using right now, how I got my computer, which is like I got for a really good price, and I don't know. You've never done like liquid cooling. Yeah, that's why I'm like scared, but so far so good. I do wish I knew how to add more storage, but I don't know how to do that. I'm clueless. It's like me buying a car. Like I don't know how to upkeep the car. Me buy a computer, I don't know how to upkeep the computer. I'd rather have someone else do that for me, but for my computer, I have to figure this out at some point. You got your drop off of Mercari, and only thing I replaced is the RAM. Yeah, I love Mercari. I never used it for computer stuff, but I've used it for like other things. Whoa, 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 whoa. What the heck? These are real fear demons. That was really scary. Why would y'all do that to me? These fade rifts have a lot of nice stuff in them. I had a friend make my first one. Then as I replaced the parts, I just made a complete second computer and put all the OG parts back together for my streaming desktop. That's so good. That's so cool. Maybe the one I have now will last. I don't know. Or maybe I can do something similar at some point, but yeah. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I just get so intimidated by computer stuff. I think that's normal though. I think I just don't want to ever like, I don't want to break anything. You know, I have so much shit on here. I'm so curious about the Avar because they have like their own gods and stuff.
Dark?
What do you mean? How can it be so dark? You mean like over here? Oh, I guess it is. Huh. Once you accumulate the funds. Yeah, once I got my... whenever I got my first job, I like knew I was gonna get a computer. I needed one so that I could use the drawing software that I wanted and everything. And I, the main reason why I wanted a really hefty PC was because I wanted to play The Sims 4. And to play The Sims 4, you need a lot of space. A lot of space and power. A laptop is not going to cut it. And since I do have like this absolute beast of a computer, I can do fun things like stream and play video games at the same time. With minor hiccups, if any, for now. I say that.
Over there. She'll be overwhelmed.
You got a laptop so you can play games while you're gone? Heck yeah. Like I had a computer for like college and stuff that I used, but it was, I wouldn't say it was like a cheap one, but it was, you know, it's not really a gaming one. I just use it to watch shows and for like, it was for school purposes. But it's a nice laptop, it's huge. I got one with a huge screen. Hey, who are you?
Inquisitor. Still finding it difficult to breathe, but I'm not strewn across the landscape, so thank you. I'm Colette, Professor Kenrick's research assistant. I was hoping to conduct a survey of a Tevinter ruin in the hills. I may not have chosen the best route.
You study with Kenrick?
You're Kenrick's research assistant, so that makes you a student at the University of Orlais?
It does? Why?
You're an elf. I didn't mean to offend.
If I've said something wrong.
I'm sorry. That's usually asked with skepticism. The university accepts those worthy of admission, though elven students are few.
You couldn't find anything to hold for travel. Yeah. And like, I guess I've had it for long enough, and I maybe I didn't treat it that well. I might have handled it a bit roughly, but the screen is like kind of tinting a little green in like the corner of like one area. It's bothering me, but I like to watch shows on it because of how big the screen is. Usually I'm just content with like watching things on my phone because I grew up on YouTube on my like iPod Touch, like watching it on that. And so I like the tiniest of screens do not bother me to watch anything on them. But I do like using my laptop. And it is convenient whenever you're playing like lightweight games.
How do you find it there?
It's not easy, but this is what I want. And I like working for Professor Kenrick. Elven research students, where publications concerned, their work's often deemed not substantial enough for formal credit. But Kenrick cares about people who want to learn. If our research finds an audience, I know my name will be included.
Maybe. My best friend is an elf. Trust me. You think a soloist would call me a best friend? Whoa. Your desktop is 60 inch? Is that what that is? 60? It's funny. I actually have like a TV that I don't really use that's above me. I never turn it on ever. Like, it doesn't, I don't even think it works. We don't have cable here. And plus, like, it's so far away. Like, I wear glasses to see things for far away, and there's no way I would enjoy this TV. But I could hook, like, it's not that far away from my desktop. I could like hook up a HDMI cord and connect it. Like, I'm looking at both of them right now. I wouldn't though, because it is mounted to the wall.
What were you hoping to find at the ruin?
The Tevinter's time here was brief, but their architecture endured, offering shelter, forming landmarks. Ancient Avar would have encountered these structures, which certainly predate Inquisitor Emeridan. Evaluating the ruins could offer insight into the region's history, once I can get set up.
You're still going there?
I've read everything we have on Emeridan, and studied up on new excavation techniques. I won't waste this opportunity. If you've a map, I can show you my destination. If you would be interested in the findings.
We're gonna take all of your findings.
Stay safe.
You'll never be written in that paper. I may have saved your life, Colette, but I'm gonna steal your thunder. Oh wow, it's a shrine? Dragon skull. Killed a few of those. Blood-stained shrine. We took steps to avoid the Hackonites and stayed out of their way for the most part. It would have gone uneventfully had Price's inexperience not caused him to leave visible prints in the dirt. The jaws of Hakon used them to track us, and even Falker cannot throw them off the trail. Persistent bastards. We ended hiding amidst the moldy corpses and sun-bleached bones that littered the ground around a strange shrine. It was carved of stone and capped with what looked to be a dragon's skull. Thankfully, when the Hackonites traced us to the shrine, the sight of it made them stop short. They whispered amongst themselves, and their leaders seemed to make a small bow of obedience to the skull. Then they abandoned the chase. We still don't know what it is about that shrine that made the Hackonites balk. Perhaps we don't want to know. Somebody put this shrine together. What's this shrine all about? I want to learn about their gods, because their gods are somehow connected to all the other gods, I'm sure. They all got origins somewhere. Got more of those screaming fear statues. Lots of bodies. How inviting. All my other monitors are normal, it's just my main one. It's drawing when I don't have it, so much peripheral. Yeah, I have 2 monitors. They're slightly different sizes, but they were just free ones. Like, one my dad was able to get for me. I think both of them he was able to get for me. And then this keyboard is a hand-me-down from a friend. So is my mouse. And my keyboard, or not my keyboard, my mouse pad. It's actually a, I don't even play Overwatch, but it's like a booby mouse pad of, what is his name? He's like the ninja guy. Genji? Yeah. Oh, nice looking fella. W. Yeah. But I don't know anything about him. I've never played Overwatch. I just know that Living Tombstone song. I think it was Living Tombstone anyway. Yeah. Like I don't want to be Mercy is what it was called. Random Geico one I got from a con forever ago. Yeah, we love free stuff. I'm falling down, but I need to get a new one because I don't know. I've been trying to look for other booby mouse pads of like other game characters I like, but I don't know. Like I tried to find some for Baldur's Gate, and there are some for Baldur's Gate characters, but nothing. I mean, Halcyon I think had a pretty good one. Lowlanders.
Kill the Inquisitor! Death to his hold for Hakon's glory!
Hakon's glory. Oh, they're bald. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, they're so strong. Free loot. God. Just take it. Just die. I didn't even notice that, but I think the fireworks are done. I don't hear anymore. I think they've been done for a little bit. Oh, this guy's still moving and grooving. Bruiser. Pre-4th of July. Yeah, I'm glad they kept it short and sweet. Hopefully they won't be back with anything.
Those of Hakon knew you. What do they have against the Inquisition?
Perhaps the friendlier Avar in the village Harding mentioned can shed some light.
That'd be nice. Hopefully I'm heading in the right direction. Okay, so we just gotta keep going. Keep going this way. Maybe they're just Canadians. Whoa, it's an owl. Maybe it's I can't remember the name of it, but like maybe their owl god is maybe connected to the elven god of like secrets. And maybe it's all connected. But I forget what the Deventer ended up calling it. Oh, hi Blackwall. Yeah, the owl's eyes were a bit off, but you know, can't all be artists. The Dalish elves seem to have all the artists. The Avar seem to have not have adapted that genetic trait for some reason. Because it has to be genetic, because those cave drawings for the Dalish were too good. Screaming statues. Stone bear.
Something exciting's happening.
Is it? Oh, it is. Look, they're doing a rock climbing competition. Shut
your
yap.
climbers seem tired, thanks, Sonny. Poor hunting. Is your hold beast well?
We hunt as well as ever, Thane Harrison.
You would be safer under the shield of the jaws of Hakon.
Hask Fisherson has taken victory in sight of the Lady of the Skies. Pav, you owe 4 rams to Hask, not 3.
Ha! Teared his tits.
Wind, lift your oaths to the Lady of the Skies, and hand the rams over come sunrise.
May your people be as strong as your hold beast.
Oh, so I guess it's 2 holds of the Avar competing to see who have the fittest, strongest soldier. And one of them lost the bet. DoorDash, nothing is open. I thought about DoorDashing today, but then I knew I'd be going out to go take my dog to the vet. But I was like, and so I didn't want to have to like, so that was why I was considering DoorDashing, because I didn't want to have to leave the house twice. But then, I don't know, I feel guilty whenever I DoorDash things, whenever I'm not home alone. When I'm home alone and I DoorDash, I don't feel guilty, because I'm like, no one can see me DoorDashing. But then I have like my mom's home, or like my like a sibling's home. I'm like, it's like a show of weakness. Okay, hello. Gerd and Svara Sunhair. Oh, sorry. Sorry, just a greeting from where I'm from. I'm trying to greet you. I don't understand. You didn't need that hand, did you? Please talk to me.
We've heard of your arrival, Lowlanders. Come, share my fire where we might speak. I am Svara Sunhair, Thane of Stonebear Hold. You have guest welcome here. The Lowlanders have little love for their mages. I am impressed that you came to lead this Inquisition. You and your people have come far from the safety of the Lowlands.
Lowlands away. I guess they have mages and they like their mages or something. We are not attacking. We noticed. Duty brought us here.
Yes. Given what we faced getting to your hold, we're nowhere near safety. We have learned that the last Inquisitor may have died here hundreds of years ago. We seek his body.
Yeah.
Giving peace to the dead is a worthy quest. Any help we can offer is yours. Sadly, the Jaws of Hakon will not offer so warm a welcome. You have met their Thane, Gerd Harrofson. I wager you have crossed blades with the Jaws of Hakon in the wilderness. If you would search this place for your Inquisitor's body, they will want you to pay in blood.
Oh, I can take them. Why Sunhair?
How did you get the name Sunhair?
I was born Svara Janisdottir. For my legend mark, I once fought a battle with my hair on fire.
You lit your hair on fire?
An enemy archer lit my hair on fire. I was locked shield to shield with a foe, and I had no time to douse it. It scared my foes. My hair was braided long enough that I could spare it. It stank worse than goat shit, though.
I feel that.
When I first entered your hold, there was a climbing contest of some sort. What was that?
The test of the lady. We use it to settle disputes when it is not clear who has the right of it. There are others. For the test of the Mountain Father, you battle with verse while those who favor you hold you aloft. The test of Hakon is battle with blunted weapons.
We can recite poetry. What are these, sports? Yeah. Some cool competitions they've got going. Seems reasonable.
It seems as fair a way as any to decide such matters.
In many cases, the law is clear. The tests are only for real disputes. As Thane, I may guide the gods in finding who is worthy. I decide which test will settle the dispute. I may also ask a warrior whose claim is foolish to climb with stones strapped to his back.
I'd like to hear more about Stonebear Hold.
We are not the largest hold, but our warriors are strong, and our singers are pretty. Ah, words are for boasting around the fireside. You should look yourself, if you will.
Oh, pretty ladies.
I'd like to know more about the Jaws of Hakon.
They are not the first hold to take that name. All have been foolish. What would you know of them?
Why are they hostile?
What do the Jaws of Hakon believe that makes them so angry?
A wise man honors each god to its strength. Bjorn Reedbeard for fishing, Rilla of the Fireside for making babies. The Hakonites care only for Hakon Wintersbreath, god of war and winter. There is no evil in Hakon. There are times to fight, but the Jaws of Hakon care for nothing else. They raid, they fight. Eventually they die and their stories are forgotten. It is the way of things.
I had the exact same thought. I was like, Solus, we can hook you up. Get you a bad bitch. An Avar woman. She'll protect you, Solus. You don't gotta do a thing.
What can you tell me about the people now calling themselves the Jaws of Hakon?
They came here a few years ago, after the Blight took their hold.
Oh.
There was land enough for both, so we were friendly. We did not see their anger. Gerd Harrofson lost too many in his hold to Darkspawn. He thought only of battle and war. To avenge a wrong is a good thing, but only a fool lights the world on fire to do it.
Yeah, yeah.
You said that there were earlier groups known as the Jaws of Hakon.
Yes, many ages ago. They thought of nothing but slaughter glory. They attacked the Lowlanders. Your people fought back and destroyed them. They were fools.
I'll speak with you later.
Fair hunting.
New operations available. Guests of the hold. Impress the hold. Okay, Thane Savara Sunhair. Unfinished letter. The handwriting is simple and the text has many phrases crossed out. Lowlanders, if you be brave enough to, or legions, if you be brave enough, merchants of Orlais, if to those who wish to trade with Stonebear Hold, you should know me. I am Thane Savara Sunhair. I'm Thane Savara Jane Stoughton, known as Sunhair. Though my blade has tasted battle tears many, though my blade has tasted blood many, though I have fought many battles, I like her a lot. She's funny. I wish no conflict between us, but instead trade between our hold and yours. We have furs and leathers that put your lowland hides to shame, plus weapons that have tasted Hakon's winter. We have furs and leathers that will make your warriors look strong and your lovers look supple, plus weapons. We have excellent furs and leathers, and weapons like none seen in the lowlands. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Cheat us, and your blood will. Trade honestly and well, and there will be coin for all. Thane Savara Sunhair. This is a fool's task. What lowlander would come this far for furs they have not seen? Ah, Quirth, I just wrote that instead of saying it. The stupid lowland writing vexes the mind. A series of angry sketches of axes. I feel like Sarah would like her. She's cool. She wants to establish trade.
Inquisitor?
The Hackonites are attacking my people. I would welcome any
I'm not gonna
assistance
draw
you could
them
offer.
into war.
Bathing my blade in the blood of the Hackonites would be cause for a feast for most in this hold. But the Hackonites are fools, and they have forgotten the old ways. But we have pledged peace with them. To attack with lowlanders at our side would make us oathbreakers. This is poor weather for me to ask that of my hold.
What must I do?
What would change the weather?
Among the Avar, a hold draws strength from its hold beast. They are as kin to us. When our hold beast is strong and happy, there is joy. When it sickens and dies,
What's
it is
the hold
an ill
beast?
omen.
It's a dragon?
Our bear,
It's a
Storvac,
bear.
has not been seen in days. The hold fears for her. I cannot ask the hold to break peace oaths unless Storvaca returns.
Great. I gotta go bring this bear back. Okay.
Does Storvaca usually live in the hold? Does she stay in a
Storvaca.
pen, or?
Pens are for goats and chickens, not hold kin. The Avar are free. So must be our hold beasts. Storvaca lives in a cave near the hold. She comes to visit if she wishes to see us. We bring her gifts of food, not enough that she will not hunt for herself.
Maybe I shouldn't bring this up, but bears and I traditionally do not get along.
I'm wearing their
You were
skin
full of
right now.
bears. You lived. Good for you. Fear will keep you respectful should you find Storvaca. You will be fine.
So you're saying she's friendly? Do you have members of the hold searching for Storvaca?
The hold is already fearful. A great hunt for our hold beast would show weakness to the Hackonites. If she were dead, the augur would know. So the hunters watch for tracks. That is all we can do.
The way you asked us to help find Storvaca made it sound like you were willing to break your oath.
I could say that Avar hold all oaths sacred. That no true Avar would break them. It would be a good lie. Lowlanders doubtless say the same of themselves. A cunning Thane can find a hole in the tent of any promise. A place for the cold wind to sneak in. We are bone and blood. Oaths last until they are broken.
What will happen then?
If I find your bear and you break the oath, what happens to Stonebear Hold?
Other holds share oaths with the Jaws of Hakon. They are sworn to defend or avenge them. If the Hackonites were friends, they would attack us. But they are friends to few. We will send offerings, trade, and gifts to pay the price of oath-breaking. The storm will pass. I do not do this lightly, Inquisitor. The Hackonites are tiresome.
I'm a little confused about why I have to find a bear
Aren't
in order
you?
to gain the support of your
Have you been
tribe.
listening, Evander?
Storvacker is not a bear. She is our hold beast. She ties us to the gods. Without her, Your Maker has turned from you, has he not? It is as that. I know more of this world than the world of spirits. Speak with our augur if you would know more. They're our gods, not yours. For you, it is enough that Storvacker matters to us.
I'll speak with you later.
Ask those in the hold about Storvacker. They may know something they have not told me.
If only the Maker was a bear that we could herd back to being seen. Let's see. You a merchant? Yeah, sculptors. More fear statues? Stranger. I'm gonna look inside, don't mind me.
That Elsden. Always making up strange stories and looking at Olesian books.
Aye, it isn't natural. Must come from learning how to read.
Oh. Is this what your room looks like, Flame? All your notes. Minus the blood.
You're the one they speak
I wouldn't
about
expect
in
the blood.
Lowlands, aren't you? The Herald of Andraste.
Many call me that.
Helmsdim Rolfson. I trade our goods outside the hold. You'll not find better this
What about the
side of
cheese?
Have you traveled outside of Stone Bear Hold?
Course Mountain Father provides. But press us, and we'll admit there's lowlander goods we can't craft ourselves. I sell our goods there. The old trader taught me how to read and write, and how to act in your cities.
Aww.
Where does your trading take you?
Denerim and Southreach in Ferelden. Leeds and Verchet in Orlais. When the passes are clear, I take our wares to Val Royeaux.
Keeps my mind sharp. Very good.
Surely you can get a fair price for your goods closer than Val Royeaux.
Ah, well, that's truth, but have you seen it? My heart lies with the hold, but I'll die remembering the light on the gates of the sun.
Treacherous is stunning.
One of the most beautiful cities in the world.
Everyone thinks I'm mad when I speak of Orlais. They believe I make half of it up. As if I could dream up those fountains and palaces, and those frilly little
They
cakes.
love the cake.
Most in the hold call any city outside the mountains prideful, though. Lowlander folly.
Most in the hold call the city outside the mountains prideful. They are pretty prideful.
Farewell.
Another time.
Yeah, so you could really go all out with the detective mode. Oh, he put a dagger through his cheese through the wall. What's he got? Oh, glass for the 1, 2, 3. I can buy it. I can get the bed too. The throne. Decor. Oh my gosh. I don't have that much money though. I'll have to remember. I want to go to the other merchant too. Maybe it's like super above me. Oh. Interesting. Hello.
So he arrives. Don't throng. Behold, worthy ones.
The man who blazes like fire and mends the air.
Hello. It's safe. They mean no harm.
Oh.
I am the Ogre of Stonebear Hold. I greet you, as do our gods and the gods of our ancestors. There. It is done. Now come, be welcome. I'd hear news of the north.
I like that Cole and Solus have little background things to say. I have questions. What was that? Those spirits?
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I assume augur is another word for mage.
I am a mage. Yet not all mages are augurs. I give counsel to other mages and the Thane. In turn, an augur takes counsel from the gods and shares it with the Hold. I make their will known to us, and ours to them.
You negotiate with them?
So you're an ambassador to the local spirits.
Okay, just slap ambassador.
For those willing to listen.
They protect the Hold. They help drive off spirits who've gone bad with rage or gloom. The gods live with us. Ignore their offerings, offer them nothing, and it weakens us all.
Why do you worship spirits?
I've heard enough to realize that when you say gods, you mean spirits. Why do you pray to them?
We offer to them. We don't pray like the lowlanders to a creator they think will weather all the ages.
Do you actually think they're divine beings? Something more than magic?
The spirits watched us even before we came from the north. They shaped themselves into our gods, and we grew to love them.
That's cool.
Their secret gift is this, Inquisitor. They reflect us as water does the sky. They show us what we wish to be. That image gives us strength. For that, we thank the gods.
Okay, so that's this could totally be a thing that's happening then. Like how he said that they are spirits who take on the image of the gods or the things that they do because these people shape them and or believe them into that way. I don't know, but it makes sense because Fate stuff kind of works like that. I'm sure there's like more to it, but that's actually very interesting.
I should be off.
Farewell.
Oh, I wish I could have asked him about those spirits, but I guess like he said ancestors. Wait, he has one of these skulls. You know where these skulls come from, dude? Maybe it's a different kind of skull. Summoned by beliefs, kind of like how primals in Final Fantasy are. I know nothing about Final Fantasy, but that sounds really cool because I think that concept is really neat. Caged? Did they cage the bear? That would be awful if they did. This is where they climbed up to. I wonder what they do with the... Oh, the augur says he guides them. The other mages. Lakeside Road. Oh no, I'm going far away. It's okay. Keep exploring. Mysterious Island. Do I have to take a boat over there?
What is this? Are the fishes of Stonebear Hole too rude to share a meal with friends?
Can the jaws of Hakon not catch their own fish? Or are those jaws only good for flapping?
Mind your tongue, Bogwalker. Stonebear Hold may not always shelter you. The Inquisitor! Let his blood bathe! Death to the Lowlanders! Glory to Hakon!
I guess this solves the issue. It looks like they have like lyrium weapons, like the people underground have. Hey. Fisherman Arvid, you look pretty nice there, buddy.
You are the lowlander they call Inquisitor. I am Arvid Rolfson. Well fought. The fish will feed on fool's heart wine this night. Thane's son here has sent word that you and yours have guest welcome in our land.
How long have you been here?
How long have you lived in the basin?
Stone Bear Hole's been here a few generations. I was born further north, but we left before I could remember. It was a good life, until the jaws of Hakon arrived. They brought trouble with them. People are expecting a raid, but...
You don't agree?
They seem bigger fools than that, for all their boasting. I cannot say what they plan, but it bodes ill.
The standard fisherman's uniform. I know. I mean, honest, I'm not complaining. He looks pretty nice.
I find myself in need of a boat. I need to reach that island.
The Lady's Rest.
What?
That island belongs to the Lady of the Sky.
The way he said that.
The spirits warn us to leave it be.
Oh, he goes, what? Chipotle. Bro, I'm so hungry. Why'd you have to... I just say Chipotle. It's important I go there.
I don't wish to disturb your lady, but it's important.
Thane's son here has given you guest welcome, and I have given you warning.
I'll find a
way. The boat
way.
is yours. I hope you come back alive.
Oh, thank you for the boat. Aw, so nice. You had your sister make it. Well, I'm sure she chose well. Dwarven Crusher. Let's steal from this guy. It was a bowl. Heck yeah, heck yeah. God, I'm so hungry. Rowboat. I don't know if I want to cross yet. I need to find that bear, but I'm interested. Lena?
Runa should be here. Where did she get to?
Someone missing?
Are you looking for someone?
My cousin Runa. She's off north climbing the hills instead of helping with the catch again.
Hopefully she's not
Farewell.
Good day to you.
a burned up body somewhere. No, we'll leave that for another time. At least for later anyway. Let's find Runa. I feel like that's gonna lead me to an island. And I don't wanna I'll need to stick with this area for right now. That's the thing with DoorDash. It do be adding some extra money on there. I know, like my stomach, bro. Doing the thing that it does. There's no sandwiches, bro. I have oatmeal though. I can make oatmeal. Oatmeal W. I wish it was the apple cinnamon though, but it's just the maple brown sugar kind. Let's go in a big old circle. I totally did. I need to get up here. Sandwich of strawberry between the muffins. My blueberry muffins with my strawberry in the middle.
We'll need to look around.
Oh, secret? Oh, this drawing makes me think of the Lion King whenever they draw Simba. Watch a mukbang while eating oatmeal. Imagine food in the vid. I like watching mukbang videos. But there has to be like aesthetic looking ones. I like themed mukbang. I used to watch this girl. It wasn't themed. She would go to these sushi train restaurants, and she was like this really skinny girl. And she would stack those plates. Like, she would take a plate off that train and just keep eating. And I was so mesmerized. I would just watch her plate stack. I'd be like, wow. I'd like to visit a sushi train restaurant just because of her. I think there's one around me. You like to watch cooking competitions? That's what my brother likes to do. He like gets really obsessed with cooking shows. Like he used to like really like that British Bake Off show. He likes to watch like this YouTube channel. This woman, she makes things gourmet. I don't know, but I got all of her cookbooks for him throughout the years. Shout out to Simba's dad, Mufasa. Leather-bound Haconite journal. Thane Harofson thinks he alone can work the words of lowlanders, as though the Augurs had not learned the tale-drawing runes to study the old magic. He's blind, but the Jaws of Hakon would not be here without him. A hold needs blind men with big blades sometimes. In the old times, the first Jaws of Hakon spoke with the Great Spirit himself. He opened their eyes that they might see the elf stones hidden across the world, and they entered the old cave and learned the mysteries of winter. Their working of cold let them slip through the ice wall that wards the lowlander fortress, and we must now do the same if we are to take it as our own. What? The what stone? See the elf stones hidden across the... So wait, isn't that what the shards are? So those are elf stones. And so wait, is their way of finding these elf stones similar to how the Tevinter find them? Long live the king! Hakon has been silent all our lives. He cannot speak to us in dreams or open our eyes, and we remain blind to the elf stones. The lowlanders, though, have found a new way to see them. The skull of a dream slain, set with the right magics, can bring the elfstone to our sights. Okay, so they're just taking the skulls. We will regain the mystery of winter. Great. The knowledge just spreads. I hope they're just stealing the skulls and they're not like remaking the skulls. You know, I don't think they have the know-how to make the Tranquil. Where is it? An axe?
There's a lot of loose stone here, and a Navar axe.
Looks like the start of a trail.
The woman at the beach said her cousin Runa went climbing. Maybe this is where she began.
Oh, so she climbed up here. 'Cause that's what they do here, they like to climb. I remember watching Lion King at school, and why were you upset? What, Mufasa, dying?
So now
Oh, whoa.
that you've dealt with the Templar, you're a real boy?
Realer.
Good enough. I suppose you'll stop looking into people's heads soon.
Oh no.
And you might want to look into, I don't know, eating?
Blah.
Oh, are we at that stage? Spitting everything up? At least you've mastered walking. Soon you'll be eating
Grandpa
properly,
Blackwall.
then drinking for real, then girls.
You know a lot about girls.
You're supposed to stop looking in my head.
The chicks dig Blackwall. Yeah, I like Blackwall. He's great. Okay, let's do some upgrading. Enemies caught in disruption field are slowed to a stop over the course of several seconds. Enemies take damage inside the field. Ooh. Okay, I like that. Okay. Let's see, what are these? You can't be flanked by enemies and you're less likely to be staggered when hit from the front. Fight all the harder when you're hurting. Okay, we're gonna give him this. Okay. Let's see. Each strike adds to your critical hit chance. Okay, yeah. I'll do that one. That one's a good one. And then... Oh, Solus. I gotta do your stuff too. Fire Fit. Are you talking about my guy with the cowboy stuff or Solus? With his soullessness going on. Let's see. Yeah, I have to have them looking good. We gotta represent, you know? Make an impression from the very beginning before we even say anything. It's all moves, it's not any buff stuff. Well, I guess. Yeah, we'll build up to this next one then. Okay. Keep going. Actually, I'm gonna take a little break. I am gonna get a muffin. Do a little break, and I'll be back. Don't worry. Why am I Solus? Oh. The Vander is MIA. A ghost. Yes. Yep, snack time. I know all the Kara coins, nothing to spend them on. One day. One day. They will be used for something. I just have to figure it out. But yeah, BRB. Okay, I'm back. And not only did I eat a muffin, I heated up some leftover spaghetti. So I'm pretty content right now.
My lord.
It's spaghetti hour. Get excited. See if you can find Runa. See what's befallen her. Befell. I'm not seeing much. Wait, what?
There. Another trail marker.
I guess this symbol is on like a bunch of different places. Is this a shard? It's over here. Probably above me. Oh wait.
I think our mountain climber was here.
It's a hill, not a mountain. Or will it be a mountain one day?
Okay, Cole. Been hanging out with Solus too much. It's a hill, not a mountain. Shut up, kid. Let's go. Get it right, nerd. Last person I expected to come out like that. It's so funny. Cole's like, I've seen mountains, okay? And this is not a mountain. It's like whenever I call like a truck a car.
Another marker here.
Mm-hmm. This one fell though. Oh my gosh. Astrarium. More constellations. Oh my gosh, I looked up what Evander's name means like a couple days ago. I didn't even know this, but it means a good man. I feel like I'm missing it, but I don't know. Maybe I had to go all the way up. I think it means a good man anyway. It's not wrong. Living up to his name.
Over there.
Just in time.
What if I had just stopped?
The fight's a worthy one.
Join the fray. Got it, sister. Runa.
Well fought. I'd heard lowlanders were about. You'd be the Inquisitor from
She's
the
so
hand.
short.
Your cousin was looking for you.
Oh? Oh, the fishing! I was to help Lena with the fishing. I must make an offering to the gods first. Shall I give your names in the prayer?
What offering?
What's an offering prayer?
I've climbed this hill 1,000 times. Today, it was if a wind from the spirits lifted me. I was going to thank the gods with a brace of nugs. That beast must have scented the meat.
You give meat to the gods?
You offer meat to spirits?
The Lady of the Skies sends her birds,
Oh.
and Korth Mountain Father sends his wolves and bears. They wouldn't normally hear the prayer of a lowlander, but since you helped in the fight, I'll speak for you.
Yeah.
I'd be honored to be mentioned in your offering.
Heck yeah.
The spirits will remember.
As long as I'm not the offering.
Nice to be remembered.
A precious gift, Inquisitor. I expect it will be helpful.
Oh, they love it. Solus and Cole are... Yeah.
The lady keeps the skies, where blows the morning wind. Korth grants mountain shelter, hack on blooded hide and bone. Take this gift from Runa Learsdotten, and the Inquisitor from the lands below.
My name. My name. My title, girl.
I just felt something.
A blessing? That's a good sign. You bring fine luck, Herald.
Fascinating. Spirits rarely answer calls from those who aren't mages.
We've been favored. The gods don't always appear. I'll tell Lena this tale. Perhaps a good story will put a smile on her face.
That's really cool. Gave me +1 magic. Wow. You know, Solus is probably like super interested in all this as well. He doesn't seem familiar with it all. That's cool. So these people have like really deep connections with the spirits around here. Interesting. I like I like having this thing of like, as you go on, nobody calls you by your name. Of course they can't, because how would they even know what to call you, you know? But with how, I think I already talked about it, you know, like with the gods, like the Maker, you have the Divine, the Inquisitor, and all these people end up just becoming filtered down to just their like their title or their being. I don't know. It's just like eventually that's just all Evander is gonna be. It's just the Inquisitor. Who knows if the Maker ever had a name? And the Divine, I mean, yeah, they have names, but usually it's like Justinia, Justinia the Second, Justinia the Third, the Fourth, the Fifth. The Sheriff. Yeah. Give me the the Yeehaw constellation. What's with all these bodies? Are like these the offerings of meat? Okay, let's go to this dang astrarium. Is it all the way at the top? Can I even get to the top? Oh, there it is. I see it. Okay, how would I get over there? up and away? I haven't been flying or anything. I don't know what that means. Maybe if I jump. Jump. Oh no. It's just over here. It's playing me some like super hard Constellation. Okay. It might just take me a second. Let's see, let's look at it. So there's a bunch of triangles. Looks like a mountain or a hill or whatever the heck. Cole will just have to let me know. They're all so close together. It's a hill. I was like, that can't be the highest one. Okay. Ah, crap. Okay. Oh, Can't. I wonder. Oh no. Ah! Oops. Reality jump scare. Yeah, no, like bring me back to the peaceful music. Oh. Ah. Stop. Ah, okay, I just... Don't hit exit. Stop hitting exit. Still hungry. Yeah, it didn't fill you up like you were hoping. Yeah, I just ate like a bunch of spaghetti. I'm like still kind of working on it. She's back. I'm back. Yes. I feel like I'm like maybe getting close to how to start it, but I don't know. Maybe I need to go like... No, because if I did that, it means I have to close, so... Maybe if I go like this. Oh, I hope this works. Oh. Yes! This is a big ass, this is a big mountain. This has to be a mountain. Wow. That's right. That's right. Look at that hill. Big, big hill. I'm glad I figured that out. I was a little worried, but I figured it out. Okay. I think we read a thing about Korth, the Mountain Father, and it wasn't there like a thing about a bird? A hill so big, they should call it a mountain. That's what they quote every time they see it. According to Avar legend, Korth the Mountain Father kept his throne at the peak of the mountain Belenus, which lay at the center of the world and was so lofty that from it he could see all the corners of the earth and sky. Over time, bold young Avar would challenge each other to scale the mountain of the gods. At first, Korth found this amusing, and he delighted in the valor of their failed attempts to enter his hold. Then, Sindri, Skybreaker, boldest of the heroes of old, succeeded in climbing to the summit and stood in the hall of the Mountain Father in the flesh. Korth, being a good sport, gave Sindri a hero's welcome, and the mortal returned to Frostback with tales of the feasts of the gods and gifts from Korth. And soon more and more heroes were barging into the halls of the Mountain Father, demanding to be showered with honors. Korth grew weary of throwing banquets, and the other gods began to fear his temper. Dang, he couldn't handle it. So Korth spoke to the Lady of the Skies and lifted Belenus from the earth into her realm, which could not be reached even by the most intrepid climber, and there he dwells in peace. That's cool. If you kind of look into it, and if you think of Korth as like the maker or something if you're trying to maybe run like a similarity thing here between these religions. Talk to the Lady of the Skies, maybe like lift it up, because if you go to the Fade you can see floating like stones and stuff, you know. Woohoo! Okay. Worthy of publication. We have to go get that bear, right? And tell that person that... Oh, that's the boat. Let's just focus on this. So let's go back. Woohoo! Are they all up there? How do I get up there? Can I climb it? Be like in Baldur's Gate when you can climb everything. This has the picture of the owl on it too. Just faded. This is her place. Sure do like their bones around here, and a lot of bones.
Greetings, stranger.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like
I'm always asking about my state of dress. Am I supposed to ask him about the bear?
Be welcome.
Oh, what was that? Those spirits?
Did you just introduce me to spirits?
The gods of the hold clamored to see you. I obeyed. For I'm their voice and their augur.
That's cool.
And if I didn't show you off, they'd hound me for months.
Oh my god, they're like besties. You said I blaze like fire.
What did you mean when you said I blaze like a fire?
How do you think you appear to the gods of the Fade? To those beyond the veil, your hand burns like the watchman's bonfire.
Nothing I can do about it. Spirits see me all the time. Terrifying.
Are you saying every spirit in the Fade knows where I am?
It's so cool.
Only those nearby, but thoughts spread quickly among the gods. They tell me strange things. That you muddied time's waters where the cliffs are red, and returned again. Yeah,
I got transported in time. I don't like to think about that time. It was a really bad time, and we're not gonna let that happen, okay? Well, let's not even dwell on that. And the implications of what all that means.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I like this guy.
Be welcome.
Do you know where your hold beast may have gone?
Storvacker? No. I've asked the gods, but they've seen no sign.
Okay.
I should be off.
Farewell.
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
I need to ask you something. I'm gonna head out. Yeah. How do we get up there? Maybe if I go this way.
New section is good. Fine work.
Yeah, apparently this part of the map that I'm exploring right now is DLC. I think this is DLC, and the Deep Road stuff that I was doing is DLC. That's why everything here is like super high level. Going the wrong way. Why does that keep happening? Yeah. Yep. The Black Emporium is also DLC. Where I go and talk to that guy that's on that big chair, and he lets me use the mirror. Gaida Mordatin.
Be welcome, Inquisitor. Though I fear I've time for little more than a greeting. I must prepare these souls for their greater journey, particularly those who depart without the reverence due. Their way is often hardest.
That guy that made fun of your nose. Yes, him. What are the proper rites?
I'm not familiar with Avar funerals. May I ask what proper rites entail?
When the time comes, we are given sky burials. For most, the body is laid out
The
and
birds,
prayers
yep.
given. When the birds come, they carry the soul to the Lady of the Skies. The body, unneeded, is gone.
For most?
Some souls, such as Calden's, are chosen to return. The augur reads the signs of birth. It is a rare honor. In order to return, an offering is made to Korth the Mountain Father and buried beneath the body. A piece of the soul thus remains, allowing the rest to return to this world and be reborn.
I like the Avar. They're cool. I like this. This is neat. You guys have cool rituals. A big old owl swoops down and yoinks the bodies. Yoinks their souls. It's just cool, like the owl. Like there's gotta be something there. Like the owls for the elves, owls for the Avar. Going on. That my scouts have owl masks, apparently, somehow.
Will someone not be given proper rites?
Calden Enverson is one of the few whose soul may return. Bloodkin must make an offering to the Huntmaster, who prepares it. Or so it should be. Calden's son, Finn, has failed in this duty, but then there's you.
Me?
You're a guest of our hold. A gift from you cannot be refused. Even an offering for Calden. I cannot dictate the nature of a gift, but if my suggestion appeals to you, speak to the Huntmaster.
I should be off.
Use my one
Lady keep
one gift. These people are clever. Clever using me. It's touching the bones. Touching the bones, just can't help it. Gotta touch the bones. Give her a gold coin, call it a day. I doubt they even use that money here. Well, maybe they do. They have merchants that go out and... Well, they trade, though. I don't know exactly what their economy is like. The Avar keep whispering about my cowboy hat. They just don't get it. They don't understand. They just don't get it. How am I supposed to get up? I'm probably just totally missing it. Well, I am more up, I guess.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Stop saying that. Makes me self-conscious. Ritual breaker? Maces like this one are usually carried by skywatchers for shattering the bones of the dead before offering them to the Lady of the Skies. This knife is clearly made for agents sent to slow approaching armies, This design allows a skilled hand to find the weakest point in a suit of armor with astonishing ease. The fabled elven smith Tunneleth of Halam-Sharal once made bows for the Fade Hunters, those emerald knights tasked with protecting the Dalish kingdom from Maleficarum and demons. Ooh. Fade Hunters. Oh wow. Item level 24. Whoa. That'd be good for Varric. I'll get that for him. Whoa. Find battle mage coat. I don't know if I'm wearing a battle mage coat. Trade for more bones to touch. It makes me think of have you ever played Oblivion, the DLC Shivering Isles? There's that guy who's obsessed with bones. I think that's his thing. It's just bones, bones, bones. And I think he's in the Shivering Isles. He's cool. I like that guy. Helm of the Inquisitor. Hat of Majesty? What is the Hat of Majesty? Dread hat? Cole's hat? I can make... Oh my god. Assassin hat? Oh no. Oh no, I'm running out of coins. For them not using gold, they sure are asking for a lot of it. Yeah, maybe they do use gold. But you've watched it? Yeah, the Shivering Isles. I think it's my favorite thing about Oblivion. I never finished it though, the game. Let's see. I remember having this huge obsession with Sheogorath. I love Gods of Chaos. I think this Dread? Hat of Majesty? Come back for those another time, maybe. I don't know what exactly they look like, and I don't feel like looking it up right now.
Greetings, stranger.
We can craft armor, we can look at it. Let's see. Oh, I don't have coal with me. Wait, yes I do. I think I do. That doesn't matter. They all come up. Oh no. Cole, why does your head look like that? There we go. Your hair just disappears and it's really scary. Oh my god, he can look like himself again. He talked about the hill. He's with you, yeah. I shan't forget. Oh, look at that. 31 armor rating. Ooh, 38. 35. 35. Okay, let's do... Let's give him... Well, do I want to do dragon skills or what do I want to do? Yeah, the highest one. Okay. And then... He's gonna need dexterity. $18 dexterity, that's good. $18. Okay, let's give him the grape. Good thing I killed a bunch of those grape bears. Agile cap. Call it. Cole's hat. As it should be. Go over to here. Cole, you have a new hat. It's a shame that your hair is a little weird, but it's okay. Oh. The light armor. New old hat. Yeah. Oh, whoa. I feel like Dorian would look good in this. Light is beaten, and we of the Hammer of Anderfels commit to this oath that never will a warden want while breath remains to be drawn. Solus, what do you look like? Ooh, no. Solus, no. Plus, he would never wear Grey Warden robes. Yeah, he looks way better in his, superior battle mage mail.
Guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Don't worry about it. Cole, your new hat is so good.
Greetings, stranger.
Greetings. Okay, we gotta try to get even more up the mountain. So over here. God, they're all shirtless.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
I swear. I swear. I have to be missing something. What am I missing?
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Oh. Oh, they have great stuff. They have infinite elf root. Wow. Sketches found in a meat shop. A series of drawings, simple but artfully rendered, indicates that the owner of this meat shop decided to spend the day mixing alchemical potions, or more likely alcoholic drinks, and that people should take what they like and pay him later. On Avar cuisine. What is thrown into the Avar's cook pots? What isn't? Far from the delicate creams and sauces of Valrio are the rich pies and ripe cheeses Beloved in Ferelden, the Avar must subsist on whatever their mountain valleys provide. Nothing is too humble for their appetites, from the small succulent snails found in hillside boulders to fern fiddleheads harvested in the spring. This is not to say that the Avar do not dine on more dangerous but far more filling fare. Harts, rams, gurguts, and lurkers are all candidates for communal evening meals taken around the fire. Lowlander spices, while not unknown, are great delicacies reserved for feasts. In fact, my parting gift to the Thane of Finnicktooth Hold was, at his request, 10 jars each of black peppercorns, powdered mustard, and Antivan cord seed. Avar cooking methods favor utility. Stew are common because they can be simmered until nightfall with small fuss. Holds by lakes and rivers will wrap fish in clay and pungent leaves and leave it to bake all day over banked coals. Most of our food preparation, however, centers around winter. From the spring thaw onward, the hold is an endless hive of activity as meat is smoked, vegetables are pickled, and fruits are dried and stacked in crude dirt cellars in preparation for the long dark. Wow. Guess their winters are long and dark. Despite this race against the seasons, the Avar freely leave out rich cuts of meat and piles of plump berries on wood and stone slabs around their village. They believe these offerings propitiate a strange collection of beings they refer to as gods inhabiting the forest. The wise traveler attempts not to judge, and I was treated with all care due a guest, but I never became accustomed to the sight of good food left out by such a practical people. It is pretty strange that they offer food. Oh, I let the nug free. Oops. Freedom.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
And then I don't free your food. I'm literally stuck. I don't know how to progress.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
Whatever, maybe I do have to...
Greetings, stranger.
Yeah.
Whoa.
You're the Inquisitor. I hear your people already sing songs of you.
How are you so well informed?
Oh, Hellstim soaks up gossip when he goes trading. He just returned from the lowlands. I'm Fulna Hethstotton, keeper of histories, and Skull to the hold.
I've never met a skald. Is that anything like a bard?
I suppose. Every hold has someone who sings its songs. Doesn't yours?
Fair enough.
We keep the old songs and histories, the oaths and the legend marks.
I understood all of that except legend mark.
The skald before me was born Gulda Elsdotter. She crafted a great new tale for the hold. It pleased the spirits. After that, we called her Gulda Gildan's Song.
So they're titles, honorifics.
Not all carry glory. My father was Heth Mule's head. He'd never let go of a quarrel.
Can you choose a legend mark for yourself?
Only if I wanted to be scorned as a child. I've only been a skald a few years. I've not made any great feats, good or ill. Yet.
Farewell.
Good journeys.
That's cool.
Our guests are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Inquisitor, you've need of a hunter, or you're just wandering? Now you lowlanders see many holds, but I'll tell you, there are none finer.
You're a hunter?
I assume you go hunting yourself.
Of course I do. Who says otherwise?
But no one.
I lead our hunts, Inquisitor.
No one.
My leg aches. One eye can't see in the dark. And I bring more meat than anyone in the hold. Goat's piss, do I hunt?
A yes would have been fine.
Suppose you can't help lowlanders' manners.
Do you have any idea where Storvacker has gone?
Our hold animal's a hungry one. She might be after the game in the valley to the west. As the weather's turning, I'd not think she'd roam further.
About Kaldan's offering.
I spoke to the woman preparing bodies for funeral. She said I might make an offering for Kaldan.
How would... as a gift? Sly woman. In that case, I'll accept an offering from the hand that gives it. Tradition says the offering's made to Koth. Only creatures who touch the god's realm will do. I'll mark where some were last spotted. It'd be an unmatched gift, Lowlander. I still pity Kaldan's son, though, losing his father's name.
What do you mean?
Finn failed to complete the rites. That'll see him disowned when the burial's complete. He's fatherless whether you do this or not, Inquisitor. Seeing it done will give him some peace, I imagine.
Farewell.
Farewell.
Interesting. Fade touched, creatures killed. Hello, Finn.
Inquisitor, I'm honored by your visit. I'm Finn Caldenson. Forgive me if I don't stand to greet you properly.
How were you injured?
A storm blew up a few months back. It's the worst we've seen in a while. I was helping to secure the fishing boat. Einar nearly fell in. I caught him, but the current caught me. My leg got crushed against the rocks. It hasn't set properly.
I know about your father's burial. And the offering.
I tried. I dragged myself out of this cursed bed, but the pain... I collapsed. The huntmaster found me and dragged me back. Said we didn't need another dead man.
We're gonna have to remove that leg. We'll give you a new leg. Magical lyrium leg. It'll shoot bullets.
I'm told I can make the offering as a gift for the hold. I'll try to do so for your father.
He won't be my father much longer.
The loss of your name.
It doesn't matter. Whether or not he's my father, I still love him. I would not see his soul severed from the earth if it's meant to return. If you can make a gift of the offering, there's no way I could repay you.
I'll let you rest.
Lady keep you.
It even comes in red if I don't tell anyone. I don't know if... I think you said that you haven't played Roblox, but in Roblox there's like this customizable leg thing that just looks like like a spike, but I think it's like in the Roblox trading world, it's priced a lot, like it's a lot of money, and so people who like wear those and walk around, they look ridiculous, and I'm thinking of him wearing one of those because I'm just thinking of like a lyrium spiked leg. You'll be convinced one day. I don't know, like Roblox is just a bunch of games that people make. Definitely made for a younger audience. I mean, there's some really cool games like that can be enjoyed by everyone, but I've been playing it since I was a kid, so maybe that's why I still play it now. I love Roblox. But yeah, those leg things make me think of that. What is this? The naming of Stone Bear Hold.
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
It starts with a man, Ivar Jerkinson. Driven from their hold by war and misfortune, their thane dead, Ivar led what remained of his people through the mountains. The winter was harsh, the winds of Hakon echoed through the peaks, the beasts fled, and the hunters could find little game. Ivar's people grew weak, they feared themselves cursed. When the blizzard struck, they built a meager fire and huddled for warmth. When the blizzard lasted 3 days, they knew they would die. On the third night, while Ivar stood watch, he caught sight of a great grey bear through the snow. Though the beast was distant, Ivar could feel its eyes upon him, and he knew he must follow. Alone, he made his way through the wind and snow. The great bear walked ahead of him, always distant, but never out of sight. At last, the bear stopped. Ivar came to stand beside the bear, and saw before him a sheltered place where his people might be saved. He reached out a hand to his guide, but instead of fur, he found grey stone. So Ivar knelt before the stone and gave thanks to Korth, for he knew the Mountain Father had taken the form of a bear to guide him here. Ivar returned to his people and led them to the sheltered place. Ivar Jerkinson became Ivar's snow-favored, and the people swore to honor him as their new thane. The hold was given the name Stone Bear in honor of Ivar's vision, and in this place we have grown strong. Yo, it sounds like what happened to me, like me having to walk through that blizzard, finding Skyhold, but I didn't have any visions, but you know, I very well could have. Okay, keep going up. Oh my god, look. My little marker. It's over here. Nothing? Okay. Just a scenic view. Trainer Arkin.
So, come to test yourself.
Sure.
How so?
Our warriors want your measure, Inquisitor. Bring us an offering, and we'll let you fight Hakon's trials. Stone Bear Hold would know if the spirits favor you. So would I.
Do you run this arena?
I do. I'm called Arkin Feltson. I prepare warriors for the gods. Truly, I drill it into young heads that no one's born knowing how the axe swings or the arrow flies.
What do you mean, prepare your warriors for the gods?
As we train, the gods see us become worthy.
Worthy of what?
A second strength when you most
Kisses.
need it. A glimpse that spots a blade at your heart. Warriors must show their will for these gifts, and the will for practice.
Interesting. You draw in spirits influenced by these ritual battles to aid you during real conflict.
Didn't I say as such?
Yes, but... Of course. My apologies.
At least Solus knows when to reel it in. It's like, it's funny because like they get it, they understand what's happening, but they still call them gods, and it's just interesting.
What is this trial, exactly?
Battle against our best. Wit and muscle, and steel against steel. Not to death, just surrender. In case you're afraid.
Not at all.
I faced much worse than the Avar.
Don't say that.
Demands proof. We're ready to see it when you have the courage.
I was so insulting. I didn't mean to say it like that. But I have faced a lot of dragons, not gonna lie, you guys. And fear itself. Just saying. You just start sending people into the fade. It's like I ripped open a tear and I just shove them in.
Why do you pray to Hakon when his fanatics cause you so much trouble?
Hakon Wintersbreath could be testing us through those fanatics. He can be a cruel god, Lowlander. He'll favor the victor and no other. Strength to strength. If the jaws of Hakon tried to raid us, we'll feed their scraps to the bears.
It sounds like tyranny. Hello, unicorn. Very good pun. Let's see. I'll try it out.
Can we begin this trial of Hakon?
My guy is
Need an offering
so
from you first,
confident.
to honor Hakon and the dead.
An offering?
Farewell.
Safe journeys.
Okay. Requisition and offering. Okay. An ice troll. Tremble at the ice troll. Ringnar. Guard your gaze against his wrath. Dead to dreams as dwarves below us. Fools and folly block his path. Weapons weeping of our warriors struck to seek their legend mark. Fed not fortune, but the lady. Folly fallen in the dark. Dead to Ringnar's fury freezing.
Strange that the veil
Riddles.
seems so thin here. A great many spirits must have gathered in this place.
They came close to listen and stayed.
They like them. They like, I guess they like whatever relationship they've got going on with these people. They just sit here and... Is this the battle arena? Looks like it. I guess they sit here and watch. That's cool. I like the Avar. They're so neat. So now I gotta go find the bear. Okay. Spent so long in that village. Have I not found this one yet? Whoa. Dang, I haven't found that one yet. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna travel to this one. Yeah, they're really chill. These ones are chill. There is another hold, not so chill. They've got weird glowing weapons. Bit concerning. Let's go down the river. Oh no, spider. Not seeing any red lyrium around here, so it doesn't look like they got to worry about that right now. Turn invisible. Keep running. Oh, was it on top of the bridge? Yeah. Getting close to one of them. Whoa. Like tiny dinosaurs. Yeah, this map is really pretty. I like the colors going on. Gotta defeat this thing. Oh god, it's so strong. Do it again. Nice. 11. Holy crap. Yay. We are so supplied. Okay. Father's name. Let's go do this one. Fade touch creatures killed. Okay, well, there's one that's close, so we'll do this one. Whoa. I guess that's the fade touched creature. Okay, squad. Wait. Let me save real quick. Okay, let's do this. Roar! Oh my god. It's so strong. We can do it. Oh, it jumped out of my thing. Hold on. No one followed me down? No way. No, Blackball did. At first they didn't follow me down. Yeah. Okay, I could have killed it on my own. Is it not dead yet? What the heck?
One of the animals the Huntmaster described.
It often travels with the veil as thin. Many creatures avoid such places.
If it helps enough people, it becomes more wandering, wishing, touched by them. Maker loves you and it grows. But I am me. Will I be more one day if I help enough? Is this a task, timed, temporary?
No. It is a mistake to ascribe human motivations to them.
So I am always this?
You are always you.
The two of you make no sense sometimes.
That is a matter of perspective.
He took a nap mid-fight. Interesting, interesting. That's a really, these are really huge. They're extremely large bodies. Knight's hunting blade. Okay. Let's try to find this bear. Or let's go to this one. This one's closer. Is there a shard over here? How do I get up? Brute force. No. Meh. Got enemies ahead. Yeah. Die, all of you. She's still alive? This girl's crazy. Flash. spinning like that? Where's that bear? An artifact.
These bones were part of a sacrifice. The jaws of Hakon placed a powerful spell here.
It could be blood magic. Let's look for any more skulls.
Hunting, following a scent. Something good, fresh, a treat. Then trapped, nets and clubs and pain.
Oh.
She's nearby. Caged, cramped, can't get free. We need to help her.
Yes. She just wanted a treat. I will save you, beautiful, beautiful bear. Abandoned jail. Release my bear! I don't want to get the bear in the electricity field. This used to be a Teventer jail. Looks like Teventer. In here. What? There's more enemies? Okay. Ooh, Var cotton, that looks cool. I wonder how strong it is. We are exploring! Ooh, some things. Mysteries of the Frostback Basin. A voluminous pile of notes and observations, half diary, half research notes. These parchments have no clear order, if they ever did. At the top, someone has written observations of the mysteries of the Frostback Basin and their hidden connection to great secrets buried by the ages. Secret prisoners of Teventer. Long ago, this would have been under the water until the Teventer drained much of swamp Coldstotten to build this prison. Why make a jail so remote? For prisoners they wished to hide. Teventer has made war on Orlais many times, but I now believe there is also a secret war between them that the common people are not allowed to see. This prison is a remainder of this secret war that continues in our time. I speak of Orlais's attempts to rouse the Snake Kings of the Earth against Teventer's alliance with the Moonmen. What are you saying to me right now? This is explained in Sir Yik's pamphlets, of which I have read many, which explain things such as why the snake appears in Teventer drawings and how the Snake King came to exist. Crystals. Whoa, that I'm falling into the rabbit hole. I'm believing him. Did Moonmen have their Teventer allies keep the reptilian ones here so they can interrogate them at their leisure? None can say, but I will say yes, as that would fit my theories. Someone has sketched landmarks on the back of one of the papers. A crumbling Deventer wall standing in a shallow marsh, an island in the middle of a river, something that looks like a Deventer prison, and a small Deventer outpost with a terrace on one side and a metal sculpture on the courtyard. Moonmen propaganda. I called aliens earlier. Moonmen. Oh my gosh. You know, he's on to something though. There is a lot of snake imagery. I will give him that. What's behind this door, Cole? Show me. Before we have to deal with this bear. Oh, it's a chest. It has a lot of snakes on it. You see that? They look like snakes, yeah? With keyholes all over them? That's a lot of keys. Gotta be like, which one is real? If it's fake, the snake detaches from the chest and it bites you. Hello, Nexus. Sup? Welcome to stream. It's from the moon. Go open up this door. Undiscovered, has a big old question mark on it. Wow, wow. Oh, just more of this stuff. Trash. Trash. Oh, another one. Razikel. Oh my god. Scepter of Razikel. Seems pretty good. Ah! I like the little noise it makes when I pick them up. It's like ding, ding. Okay, let's take a look at what that looks like. I wish Cole kept his hair with this hat. This hat tucks all his hair away. Maybe he wants to be more like his surrogate father, adopted father, one of his many fathers. Weapons? Oh, it just kind of looks like that. It is better. Ooh, it's really good. Okay. The ancient priesthood of Razikel, old god of mystery, once carried staves like this one as badges of office. Oh, so it was like just like a uniform staff or something. Old god of mystery. Does he use the owl motif just like the elven god of mystery? Of secrets, I guess. Neat. You have a new staff, Solus. Taking this naked lady away. Night hunting blade. The fine old Orlesian blade appears to have been forged by wyvern hunters, though it lacks a maker's mark. Oh, no maker's mark. Okay, Cole, what do you think of it? Whoa. Is it 105 damage? Can you not equip it? Oh, is it? Oh, it's warrior only. Oh, it's actually like a sword, huh? I thought it was a blade. Okay, well, let's see what it looks like for Blackwall then. Oh, it's like a normal sword. Oh, it looks... Ooh. Yeah, it's better than when I made him. Might be why none of the ladies are interested in him. Yeah, that's true. But I mean, it is pretty hardcore. Like, you know, it's kind of like when like ships put like naked ladies on like the front of their ship, you know, as like their mast. I guess it's called a mast, right? I don't know. Except in this case, it's like a staff. Yeah, let's give him this. This looks pretty good. There you go. New sword for Blackwall. Got some good good loot around here. W Naked Lady. Yeah, Staff of the Void. Does it have like a description? Yep, a weapon that stills the air around it. The inscription of Old Tevinter Imperium. There is strength and absence, absence of weakness and of limitation, absence of caution and of mercy. The void has always been within. Yeah, so, you know, classic Tevinter weapon there. You know how it is. Okay, Bear, I'm ready to release you. Dang, everyone's styling with their weapons.
Hey, Cole, say something interesting.
Something interesting?
Yes, I deserve that one.
He goes, yes, perfect. Careful, Cole's got some secret sass buried underneath him. This bear looks old. Old ass bear. Free the bear. You're free. Oh, are we? Am I your escort? Come on. Come on, bear. Yes. Freedom! Make sure no harm comes to the bear. Bear got strays for no reason. Oh no, I have to...
The lowlanders are free to sacrifice! Just
What do you mean?
destroy them!
Destroy them? No. No. Bear, stay back there. Do not come into my my cool electric field. It's okay, good. I can't friendly fire. Or, I mean, yeah. None of that. I was scared. This bear. Me when I meet the gods. You know what? With meeting the people of the Avar, I'm not surprised that the bear craves combat. It's just in their blood. They're combat people. Damn, the bear's leading the charge. Bear, don't you want to look for loot? Where are you going? Wait, there might have been a rune in there. Oh my god, what if the bear dies? The bear will be fine. The bear will be fine. I don't think there were any runes in here, but just to be safe. Okay, okay. So many dead bodies. Don't worry, bear, I'm coming. Oh, you waited for me. Very good. That was cool. We're in this together. I know it.
The trees
are fighting. They are very angry, but very slow. The trees are fighting?
They're very angry, but very slow.
So are they like battling their roots? I'm not surprised. The trees can be pretty vicious. We haven't met any yet, but there are Sylvains, I think they're called, or Elderwoods. I don't know what they're called, but you can fight the trees in the first game. I have a feeling he means something different though with these trees. Maybe these trees harbor some spirits in them. Dang trees. Yeah, nothing can get along, not even the forest itself. Okay, you guys. Continuing on to lead the bear. Leading the bear back to safety. Yes, bear, use the bridge. Unless... Oh, are you stopping for a drink? I understand. I don't know how long you've been trapped in that prison. Oh wait, is this another bone charm? Another one. These birds are gonna drive me crazy. Caw, caw, but they sound like geese. They but geese like reversed and then normal. Like it's scary. Any more artifacts? I think the bear is just fine now. I want to find all of them, but it's gonna take me forever. That's okay. I already got that one. Like horrible, horrible trumpets. I think there's one right there. No, don't kill them all. Just a little guy. Got one more. Just need one more. Oh my thing. Glad the water didn't put it out. One more. Is this it? Ah!
I think that's the last of the bones. What were the Jaws of Hakon doing with this magic? Perhaps the Avar and Stone Bear Hold can tell us.
Yeah. Maybe they were trying to like do something to the bear spiritually. Okay, let's go back. Oh, whoa, look at that. I didn't even notice that the first time. Wow. Did the Avar make that, or is that from ancient times?
So long as their weapons stay sheathed.
Hey.
Be welcome.
Someone used bones and magic.
I found skulls with spells on them left out by the Hackonites. What are they trying to do?
Skulls. So, bones. Magic cloaked in blood. Stone hidden lie the tales of this hold. Here's the means to find them. Return when you've seen all the god runes, and I'll tell you why the Jaws of Hakon did this.
Why can't you tell me now?
Why not just say what's going on?
Because you hail from the lowlands. If you'd know more about the Avar, put some effort in the knowing. Besides, those runes took me months to carve.
I'd like to ask something.
Then ask.
I should be off.
Farewell.
I have to do more things for you guys. I know, right? He's like, this is the only way I'll get anybody to appreciate it. If I make them have a mission for it. Wow. Where is this one at? Okay. Let's go up. If I can remember how to get up there and check out. Is there only 2? Okay, let's see. Use... Find all the god runes. Where would that even be? Get out of the way, you guys. Over there, so we gotta go up and around somehow.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like that?
New thatching is good. Fine work.
Greetings, stranger.
I know. Why do they dress like that? It's gonna be drilled into my head once I'm done with all this. They're just pointing at my hat constantly. Like, I know. I know it's different. Can I jump into the arena? Yeah, they all only have like the 3 same lines. Yeah, it's pretty cool like that. Maybe it's below me. Yeah? Let's try it. Let's see. Where? Ooh, runes. The Death. An elaborate group of Veilfire glyphs flicker to life. There is an impression of a great battle in the distant past. Spirit protectively watches over Avar from Stonebear Hold as they corner a rival group of Avar in a forest. They join in battle, and the spirit turns aside blades to protect the Stone Bear warriors. There is a snap of arrows, a lash of magic, the rival of our fall, but so does the spirit. The sensation fades. Over of our interesting. The morning. The Veilfire ignites a complicated tangle of glyphs. There is an impression of mourning. Avar from Stone Bear hold prey and sacrifice to the spirit destroyed in the last battle. There is a cessation of months passing. The prayers are not forgotten. The vision fades. Aww. Another one. The return. As the last group of glyphs light with Veilfire, there is a sensation of excitement and anticipation. And Avar celebrates a night festival around an altar piled high with food and drink. The Thane begins a song. The hold joins in. The song grows louder and faster. It goes for hours. As the sun rises, a blazing spirit appears above the altar. It has the name of the spirit that fell in battle. It is both the same spirit and a different one at the same time. There's an ear-splitting roar of triumph. Welcome, something more from the gathered Avar. The vision fades. That's so cool. Wow. Like their belief and worship and whatever the heck you want to call it brought the spirit back. But like when a spirit dies, they basically forget everything. So maybe they conjured a different spirit, or maybe they did bring that one back. Okay, did I do what he needed me to do? Did I read all the things he wanted me to see?
Are welcome, so long as their weapons stay sheathed.
This guy.
What did I tell you? Lowlanders from the north.
Why do they dress like
I'm gonna snap.
Be welcome.
I read all the Veilfire runes.
I found all the Veilfire runes around the village.
What did you take as the purpose of the tale?
Renewal?
It was about your gods returning, but in different forms.
One of our oldest stories. Taught to us as children by the Skolds. Mountains crack, forests burn. The gods change and die. Hakon's followers want him alive as he was. They will not let him die and return as he should. The blood magic was to hide the jaws of Hakon's deed from other gods.
Oh. They fear your other gods?
They have powerful magic. Why are the jaws of Hakon afraid of other spirits?
The jaws of Hakon turn their backs on all other gods that ever helped their hold. It is not fear that drives them. They hide their deeds from shame.
Okay.
I should be off.
Farewell.
So, okay, I have 3 of those. I need 2 more. And press the hold. What is this? Oh, tell that person. Okay. Tell her the good news.
The new thatching is good. Fine work.
She's underneath us. Ah, why do they dress like that? I'm going to find peace. Find peace within myself. I rescued your bear.
Goat-kissing, blood-drinking, Hakonite chicken craps.
Oh.
Thank you, Inquisitor. Storvacker has returned. My hunters saw what you and she did to the Hakonites who held her. In trapping Storvacker, the jaws of Hakon broke their peace oath with Stone Bear Hold. Our blades are yours.
Thank you. She's unhurt.
I assume your bear is all right after whatever they were going to do to her?
She is fine. As for what they were going to do, my hunters brought items back from where they held Storvacker. I know what they intended. It is not something you will like.
I'm gonna lock her away?
Few Avar would tell Lowlanders. But you must
Right.
hear it.
Put her
The
into like
Jaws
a
of Hakon sought
ball?
to bind their god in mortal form
Yeah.
and bring war
Oh.
to the lowlands.
So what, like mortal form? So like really put her in the bear? What do you mean? Sought to bind? So wait, they were gonna kill your bear and bring it back as Hakon? How we stop them? What? Sounds bad.
They wanted to send a god to destroy us. Could they wait until I'm done with the current god who wants to destroy us?
You are right to worry. This battle is not yet won. Though you have given them pause, they will try again. Ages ago, the old Jaws of Hakon did the same. They brought their god to life to destroy the lowlands. Their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar. Now they would free him and begin again.
What the fuck? Oh, excuse my language, but you know? When is this ever a good idea? Are they crazy?
What did you mean when you said that their foolishness lost Hakon to all Avar?
When they bound Hakon to mortal form, he became blood of this world. He could hear no prayers, nor speak to the augurs. All he could do was kill. Then he vanished instead of dying, as though rendered mute. Lost for ages. If they sought to free him from mortal form, I could understand. Making him attack the lowlands is a fool's work.
ATP just became a villain. ATP?
The
Like,
Avar wouldn't like the idea
DNA?
of war with the lowlands.
Is that what your skulls say? It does us no harm to be feared. If our land is threatened, we will happily fight. And a raid here and there keeps both sides sharp. But we have no need of your lowlands. Not when our goats are fat and our fish are plenty. And not when the sky is torn with demons. Only a fool fights in a burning boat.
But I sealed all those. It's okay now. No, I'm going with DNA. I was like, huh? No, I have to live up to my name, Evander. A good man. Because that's what I am.
What would happen if the Jaws of Hakon succeeded in their plan?
Hakon would come to the lowlands in the form of a great beast.
A dragon.
The Hakonites would join him. Their numbers swelled by foolish young warriors dreaming of honor names. Even if war were needed, it should not be like that. With gods wreaking havoc in blood-soaked fields. The gods should stay where they belong.
True.
Based on what we know, what must we do to stop the Jaws of Hakon?
Their hold is an old lowlander fortress. It is shielded by a great wall of ice. Magic even the Hakonites do not know.
Oh.
Unravel its magic, and we will scatter their bones so the lady never finds them.
We read something about that, right? Like how they like phase through the wall of ice or something.
We still need a way to melt the wall of ice around the Hakonites' fortress. Do you have any ideas?
No. It is lowlander magic and nothing to do with us. Our spirit talkers are useless as battle goats. The Hakonites must have found the magic in the old fortress. Speak to your people. Perhaps they will know more.
True. Goodbye.
I'll speak with you later.
Walk with the lady's blessing.
Yeah. Speak to my people. Okay. Go to... don't know if she means it like that, but I do need to check the war table. Ender will turn evil with ease. Yeah, a few more of those comments. Snapping necks.
Worship.
Whee! Let's see. Wait, what am I looking over here for? New. Oh, the Avar of Stone Bear Hold greatly respect Tirda.
Someone's turning into a bit of a dragon hunter, I've heard.
Yeah, that's me. Respect Tirda Brightaxe, the legendary founder of the Avar. An earlier search located the spot where many of Tirda Brightaxe's possessions were left. Her body, of course, had been destroyed in accordance with how the Avar deal with their dead, via bird eatage. While her weapon, apparently a mage's staff rather than an axe, may no longer be available, Stonebear Hold would likely appreciate other relics found at the site. I have it. If I respect gifts, if you present Tirda's relic with ceremony, they will be grateful. The burial site is undisturbed except for the staff removed. Let us tell the Avar where the site is so they can find it themselves. Shows respect. Let's give them the staff. Relics with ceremony, they will be grateful. Yeah.
Inquisitor.
Because like the staff looks like two snakes eating a stone. I have it in my chest. I wonder if it's going to be removed. Oh, send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold. Skywatcher, the Avar healer we encountered in Fallowmire, is evidently respected across many holds as a wise and practical man. He has expressed an interest in seeing Stonebear Hold. Having him pay the hold a visit on behalf of the Inquisition might garner more respect with them. Yeah. Skywatchers from a different hold. Some friendly competition and test of strength will bring both sides together. Let us send Skywatcher to Stonebear Hold as an honored guest. There would be celebration on both sides. I'll have Josephine send him when she's done with that one later. Wow. Company of Heroes. Oh. 3 requests in as many weeks for inclusion in our cause. Sutherland imagines a debt. He is well on his way to paying it. These few youths have brought in allies by the score and from surprising places. We need only extend our influence in their wake. I expect our diplomats to jog to at least make it seem like work. The primary work is done. I shall begin with the neighbors. I suggest a retinue to welcome new territories. Simple matter thanks to the work already done. Extend trade immediately. I'll decide that later. Wow. Let's see. Okay. I think I am gonna end stream. I think I am gonna do that. But I want to look through my inventory. Yeah. Thanks for all y'all coming out. Very cool. You guys got to see a lot of the Avar people. I really like learning about them. Like I can like easily, I don't know, it's easy to understand whenever they're talking about it to you. So I'm really enjoying it. Stay drippy always. Always. Yeah. More moon men. I hope we get to meet them, whoever they are. But yeah, I'll be streaming again on Thursday. I don't know if it'll be an early stream or not. It kind of depends on if my friend wants to hang out with me on that night. But yes. So keep an eye out for Thursday. Hopefully I'll be streaming. And yeah, I'm taking a little peek right now to see if anyone is streaming Origins or anything like that. One day I'll get brave and venture out. But for now, I'm chilling. Gonna lose your mind? Why are you gonna lose your mind? Am I reading that right? What are you doing tomorrow? I saw that final oh my god. Oh yeah. Yep. You'll do it though. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. I don't know if I'll be able to watch. I'll be working tomorrow. I'm gonna be so busy. It'll be a busy night. But I'll try to tune in. Because I'm sure you'll be streaming once I get off, hopefully. Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and end here. No one I know is streaming right now. So, I think anyway. Take a little peek again. Nah. Okay. Yeah, y'all have a good rest of your night. I'll see you Thursday. Yes. Good night. Yes, goodbye, goodbye. Swoosh.